15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you better win Worlds this time.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 1 underway. First heat of 25 two-wheel buggy. We have 2 heats of this today. Good turnout for a lot of our classes. Looks like intermediate 4-wheel. Caution on the straightaway. Clear-ish. Go the other way. Looks like intermediate 4-wheel is our big class of the day so far. Nice turnout today. First lap went to Lester Brooks with a 19.4. So we're about 90 seconds into this one. We got Steven Roberts out in front, 16.506 pace. Does have the hot lap of 18.887, the only one to get into the 18s. Ed Garcia, 4/10 back from him, 16.509. Toby George, 16.518. Kuiper, 15.03. Lesser, 15.08. And Pat of 14.509. $18.703 out of Steven that time by. New hot lap of the race. Caution on the straightaway. Go a little low and clear. So Steven Roberts pulling out about a second on Ed Garcia. Ed's got about 2.5 on Toby in that number 3. Kuiper another 2.5 back in the 4. Lesser another 2.5 back in the 5, and Pat into 6. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Chris. It is clear. So Steven already came by. Ed coming by is now 9/10 of a second. Ed throwing down an 18.904, his hot lap of the race 2 laps ago. Toby's got a 19.1. Kuiper's got a 19.5. Lester's got that 19.4 and a 19.6 out of Pat. 2 minutes left to go in this one.
2 minutes left.
Let's see, I wasn't wrong. Ed with a 50-50 grind. Rough lap out of Ed, gonna drop him 4 seconds behind Steven. Now Toby only 1 second behind Ed. Oh, Steven on a rough lap right there. Ed's going to come down and take over that top spot by 11 one-thousandths of a second. Toby now only 1.5 up, 2.2 back. So still got a good battle on the top 3. Steven comes by, takes it back. Here comes Ed by a line. He's going to
1 minute left.
Be 4/10 of a second back with 55 seconds left to go. I will need all 6 of you back out here to Marshall straight after your race. No going back to the pits. So Steven comes by the line. Oh, Ed with a front flip. He comes by line. He is now 1.8 back. as we're down to about 15 seconds to go on the master clock, drivers. That's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Brian Kuiper done.
Kuiper, you are done.
Stephen Roberts done. Moore Lester done.
We'll be waiting on Toby. He'll be the last one done. The white buggy
Special
under
Ed
the
done.
driver's stand. And that is a race. Stephen Roberts going to take that win, 16.509, setting the time to beat. Ed Garcia and Toby George are top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get straight back out here to turn marshal, please. You do not need to go back to the pits. You got plenty of time to charge that car back up. Race number 2, second heat of 21.5, two-wheel buggy.
Race number 2.
Coming up next. Blowers are going, cars are not. I will stop the blowers on you. Check them in with caution. All right.
Rich Hyatt. Kevin Kritz. Mike Plavin. Brad Ambrose. I am Swaybar.
Looking for Albert. He's going through the triple. We'll have everybody checked in. Looks like I got all my marshal spots covered. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we got everybody checked in.
Albert Sikorsky. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, Rich, that was close. All right, turn marshals. Look alive. Whoever is that over there in the corner by Lesser, can you please get towards the
15
straightaway?
seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, your loop is live. Oh, Kevin walking off already. That's what you get for signing up early. All right, second heat of 21.5 buggy now underway. Time to beat Stephen Roberts, 16.509 and some change. So 19.3 out of Aiden Spencer on the first lap. Going to be your first hot lap. Caution after the triple. Toby's hobbling over there. Toby's milking that injury like Ed did. He learned from Ed. Don't forget your raffle tickets. You get raffle tickets in the shop. 1 for $5, 5 for $20. We'll have a raffle somewhere between qualifying and the mains. Oh, Aiden, I don't like that body. You got to change it. I'm not used to that one. So Brad Ambrose, your current leader. He's going through the triple. Aiden comes by with a 19.057, new hot lap of the race. That's going to put him on the top spot. We'll see what Brad has to say about that as he's coming down the straightaway. Brad 1.2 back. So Aiden, 16.5, 16 pace. Brad 15.5 flat in that number 2. Albert 15.03 in that number 3 spot. Plavin 14.07. He's sitting 4th. and Rich 12.5.16 in that number 5. Kevin going to have to rely on round 2 for his qualifying as he didn't make the start. Kevin will never be the first person to sign up again. He came and bragged to me, "We're the first people to sign up." He'll never do that again. So Albert Sikorsky going to move up to that number 2. But Aiden out to a 5-second lead now. You were the first one to sign up because me, Austin, and Toby signed up last night when I set up the race. I think fucking Brad was signed up before because I think Aiden signed up them before anyway.
2 minutes left.
That's all right. I got round 2, dude. Yep. Well, we run 2 minutes. That's why we run 2. I got till race 10 to make sure the other 2 guys are signed up. All right, Aiden out to a 6-second lead, 18.755 hot lap. He is not on a TQ pace yet, though. He's got 1:40 to make up less than a second. Albert still holding on to that 2. Him and Brad doing battle for second and third. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Then you got Plavin and Rich rounding out your order. Aiden by line 18.303. New hot lap of the race. We got 1:10 left to go on the master clock.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute left to go. Aiden comes by with 45 seconds left to go. Does pick up that TQ pace. .25 seconds left to go. Albert and Brad still doing battle for second and third. Plavin and Rich going to be rounding us out. So Albert by line, Aiden by line. Their separation is now 14 seconds. Brad only a half a second behind Albert now. As that is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to here. Name done.
Mike Plavin
Plavin, you are done.
Albert Sikorsky
Albert's done.
I am Swaybar done.
Aiden, you're done. Waiting on Brad and Rich when they cross the line. The 2 white cars will be done.
Brad
I will
Ambrose
need
done.
1 volunteer marshal for the next race.
Rich Hyatt done.
That is a race. Aiden Spencer, 16.507, setting your first round TQ right there. Albert Sikorsky and Brad Ambrose, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3. We got a little bit of everything. Here's our expert, two-wheel buggy and
Race
Levi.
number 3.
I do need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal for this one and my 5 other drivers. Appreciate you, Tommy. All right, blows it down. Check him in with caution.
Mers. Brian Satina. The mascot. Daddy Matty. I am Groot. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Joshua Odmark. Leviticus.
Oh, yeah, I am 4. After this race, hit the mister for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds after they all come on.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, yeah, oh, yeah. Yo, when do I do it? After they blow?
Yeah, after they blow, hit it for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Every 3 races, I wrote it on there so we know as a reminder on when to blow the crack.
Missed right there. Got it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, cool. All right. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Line them up at the top of the straight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race. CJ Faust.
All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on
Less
the
than
sound
5.
of the tone, the loop is live.
What up? Can I get some water? Just throw me some water. Thanks, sir.
Careful the straight, go high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight, and clear. All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Matty G in that number 1 spot, 18.5.16, followed by Brendan Edwards in the 2, 17.5.13. Brian Stina in the 3, 16.5.02, followed by Josh, Mers, Austin, Tito, CJ, and Levi. Careful in the infield short track, straight. Careful at the end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. And clear. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Matty G in that number 1 spot, 17.5.08. Brendan Edwards in the 2, 16.5.01. Brian Satina, 16.5.07. Mers in the 4, 16.5.10. Josh in the 5, 16.5.10. Austin Riley in the 6, 16.5.17. Tito Gonzalez in the 7, 14.5.07. CJ in the 8, 13.5.07. And Levi Raymond. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple. Careful, yeah. Careful in the infield, careful in the infield. Kevin was marshaling, and he's on it. All right, tough luck.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. You heard the man. Matty G still in that number 1 spot. Fast lap of the race goes to Levi Raymond in that last spot, 17.1. Actually, he's first. What am I doing? He's first in open. Die. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Matty G in that number 1 spot, 17.5.02. Brendan Edwards in the 2, 17.5.14. Brian Stina in the 3, 17.5.18. Only drivers on a 17-lap pace, followed by Josh in the 4, Austin in the 5, Mers in the 6, Tito in the 7, CJ in the 8. Levi's got a 17.5.02. Matty G's got a 17.501. Fast lap for Levi, 17.14. Fast lap for Matty G, 17.19. With 20 seconds to go. Levi Raymond, 17.149. Fast lap of the race. And that Stone driver's going to race until you hear your name.
Daddy
Race
Matty
until
done.
you hear your name.
Leviticus done. Brian Satina done. Joshua Odemark done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. The mascot done. CJ Faust done.
Waiting on 2 drivers. Waiting on Brendan and Mers. Brendan and Mers.
I am Grote done.
One more. And that is
Mers
a
done.
race. Great race drivers. Matty G's going to take this one. 17.501 is going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifying. Levi Raymond, open 2-wheel buggy, 17.504. Fast lap of the race, fast lap of the day, 17.14. Great race drivers, pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 4, 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy, heat 1 of 2. All right, drivers, you can check them in with caution.
Field agent. Eddie Kellogg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Noof. Peppertree. Oscar Lopez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa, everyone's racing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh my gosh, 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel buggy is stacked. Holy moly, Riley Christie, Kai, Lester Brooks, Alberts in
15 seconds to
intermediate.
the start of the race.
Tommy G, oh man. All right, here we go. All right, no more laps.
Less than 5.
Straightaways close. Line them up at the top of the straight.
Steve Gilmore. Aaron Chavez. Isaac Luyano.
All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live. Careful the end of the straight, and clear. Careful, guys. Work together, going down the line, guys. Patience will win you this race. With 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go, Eddie Kellogg in that number 1 spot. 14.5 flat. Eddie Kellogg, Eddie PMRC Kellogg, Eddie Skinny Legs Kellogg. working his way through the right-hand side of the track. Eddie Kellogg in that number 1 spot through the triple. He's going to double single through the left-hand section of the track, through the double pie crust. Checks up in the air. One more check up. Down the line he goes. Last lap was a 20.4. He's going to back it up with a 20.4. How about that? That was cool. Rick Riley in that number 2 spot. 14.501, just 1 second, couple seconds off of Eddie Kellogg. Oscar in the 3, 14.505. Pepetry in the 4, 13.501. Steve in the 5, 13.505. Ryan Noof, 13.523. Noof in the house. Aaron in the 7, 12.514. All right, drivers, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Careful at the beginning of the straight, careful at the beginning of the straight. And clear. Up next is race number 5, 17.5 Sportsman 2, Wheel Buggy Heat 2 at 2. Careful in the infield, Tito's on it. Careful in the triple, one more. Rick. Oh man, there he goes. All right, back in action, these drivers with just about 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Race down the line, Rick and Peppertree, 2 and 4.
Two minutes left.
Meanwhile, we hook up with our race leader, Eddie Kellogg. Oh, Rick's going to get it caught up in traffic on the beginning of the straight, and down the line he goes. He's going to drop from the 2 to the 3. Rick and Peppertree been going at it all race. It was like they were racing, but we're just qualifying, guys. No need to push the issue. Three and a half down and 1.5 to go. Eddie Kellogg, oh, careful in the straight, and clear. All right, Eddie Kellogg checking up, waiting for all that stuff in front of him to kind of calm down. Oh, no, Eddie's going to roll it, our race leader in the infield short straight. Another car is down and broke and out. Yeah, throw that to the curb. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Down the line, a whole heck of a lot of cars race down the line. Eddie Kellogg's and our race leader caught up in that action. 3 cars in front of him. Eddie Kellogg's got to take this nice and careful and methodical as he works his way through the triple. He's got to avoid all these drivers. Whoa. Sometimes, sometimes you want to check up. Sometimes you just want to fly through it, right? Who knows? Who knows what to do? Eddie's going to push the issue down to the line. He's going to lose about a couple tenths of a second, but he was trying to do the right thing. And now he's got nothing but clean roads in front of him. But meanwhile, silently, Rick Riley's been catching up to him. Rick Riley now up to that number 1 spot with 10 seconds to go. Rick and Ed battling out, just 0.5 of a second between the two of those drivers. Rick's got to have one more solid lap, and let's see if he could do it. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race him to the line. Oh, man. Rick's going to get caught up in traffic as Eddie Kellogg crosses the line. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Ed's going to soar through the double. Oh, no. There goes his chances for this one.
Oscar Lopez done.
There's another one
Field agent done.
in his sights.
Steve Gilmore
All
done.
right, guys. Keep him
Aaron
rolling.
Chavez
Keep him
done.
rolling. Everyone's live. Peppertree, Ryan, and Isaac waiting on you guys.
Isaac Luyano done.
2 more to go. Peppertree and
Peppertree
Ryan. Noof is pulled off. Noof, I think your transponder broke. All right, that is a race, drivers. That is a race.
Up next, race number 5.
You know, it looks like.
Aiden Maki.
Yeah, I think so, man. Was it? Maybe check if it's not. If it's blinking when you take off your body and check, let me know.
Andy Phillips.
And
Stephen
I'll
Roberts
see if we
Jr.
can make an adjustment.
Robbie
I
Obidi.
think he missed like 2 or 3 laps.
James W.
All right, drivers. We're going to need all our racers from race number 4 to come back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We're going to need Oscar,
Noel Contreras.
Peppertree, Aaron, Steve, Isaac, Eddie, and that should do it. All right, and we're waiting on check-ins from Andrew and Matt. Let's see what happens when these guys cross the line. Oh, there's Andrew, and we're waiting for a check-in from Matt. Let's see.
Andrew Luyano. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps. Straightaways closed. There's Matt.
Matt Harrigan.
Matt, you can take a lap. Take a lap, Matt. You can take a lap if you want. Nope. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got all our marshals. Nope, we're going to need one more marshal down here, guys. One more marshal down here. There he is. All right, we got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. Drivers on
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sound of the tone. Your loop is live. All right, all these guys in a hurry to get that fast lap. Oh, man. Thank you, Marshall. All right, first fast lap going to Aiden Mackey, 20.1. Time to beat is 14.501, put down by Eddie Kellogg in the first heat of qualifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 drivers, top 6 drivers on TQ pace right now. Steve, Aiden, James, Andy, Matt, Noel, all on a TQ pace. All right, then. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Guys, keep it spread out. Keep it spread out, and you'll all be on TQ pace. We are just qualifying. No need to race the driver in front of you. Careful. Clear, clear, clear. All is clear. You guys are looking good out there. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Aiden Mackey in that number 1, 15.503 TQ pace. Stephen Roberts in that 2, 15.505 TQ pace. James, careful in the triple, careful in the infield. And clear. James in the 3, 15.506. Noel in the 4, 15.516. Andy Phillips in the 5, 15.520. Matt and Andy going at it, 5 and 6, followed by Robbio in the 7, 14.516. And Andrew. Okay. All right, let's see. Who is that? Who is that blue car as he crosses the line? All right, Andrew, be careful driving on the track, jumping over the pipe. Left-hand side of the driver's stand, we got 2 pipes on top of stacked together, and that's there, so you don't try to jump over that section. All right, as Andrew works his way through the left-hand side of the driver's stand, let's see if he tries it again. Nope, there you go, Andrew. That's it. That's all you do. That's probably the faster line anyway, right? All right, with 2 minutes and 40 seconds down and 2:20 to go. Stephen Roberts in that number 1 spot, 15.502. He's got a fast lap, 19.3. Careful in the infield. Careful in the infield short straight. All right, you guys are on it. All right. Major action going on right now.
2 minutes left.
All right, Stephen Roberts in the number 1. Let's hook up with Stephen Roberts. Where is Stephen? Aiden down the line. He's in that too. Stephen Roberts, oh, he had a rough lap, dropping down to the 3 spot. Aiden Mackey now back up to the 1, 15.505. He's in that first spot. James in the 2, 15.505. Also, both those drivers, just 5/100ths of a second between the 2 of those drivers. Aiden and James. Aiden cross the line. Aiden, James, and Steve, top 3 drivers. James and Aiden. Now James crosses the line. James in that orange car with the black trim. Careful in the triple and clear. Aiden through that infield short straight. Or is that James, actually? It's James. All right, with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. James crosses the line one more time. James through that right-hand section of the track. Through the first double. Through the infield short straight. Through the triple.
Left.
He's going to downside the double. Through the triple, double, single. One more time, cross the left-hand side of the driver's stand. Down the line he goes. Last lap was a 20.1. He's going to back it up with a 18.9 for James W. in that one spot. Aiden Mackey still battling out with him. 1.4 seconds separates the drivers. James and Aiden, 1 and 2. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Careful of the straight, careful of the straight. Oh, Aiden going to get hung up a little bit. It's going to cost him about a couple seconds. Oh, man, rough luck for Aiden. He's still hanging out, hanging tough in that number 2. With 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. James got the fast lap of the race, 18.9. James in that 1. Aiden in the 2 and Steve in the 3 with 5 seconds to go, drivers. Careful the end of the straight, careful the end of the straight on the step over. And clear. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear
Andy
your
Phillips
name.
done. Aiden Mackey done. James W. done.
Keep them
Steven
rolling.
Roberts Jr. done.
Keep them
Matt
rolling.
Harrigan
Track
done.
is live.
Noel Contreras done.
Waiting on Robbio and Andrew. Waiting on 2 drivers.
Robbio B.
There's
done.
Robbio and there's
Andrew
Andrew.
Lino done.
Great race, drivers. Great race. Awesome job. Hold up. All right, James W. going to take this one with 15.505, followed by Aiden,
Up
Steve,
next, race
Robbio,
number
and
6.
Matt. Great race. James with the overall TQ going into round number 2. Up next is race number 6, 40-plus 2-wheel buggy.
Mers. Jimmy Wright. Joshua Odmark. Jose Newman. Kevin King. Pat McCarson.
Okay, what's your name? CJ. Right on, man.
Eddie Kellogg.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Awesome, dude. How many? What are you racing today? Sportsman 2-wheel? Expert 2-wheel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, sorry, man. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome, CJ. Yeah, dude.
Chris Rossellas.
Yeah. If you need anything, likewise.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, CJ.
All right. Straightaways closed, and no more laps. All right, drivers, line them up
30
at the
seconds to
top
the
of the
start of the race.
straightaway. We'll get this one going. Waiting on a check-in from Tito. Where is Tito? Tito on this one? Tito. No Tito. All right. No Tito in this one?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got all our marshals ready.
Less than 5.
We got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live.
Dude, I didn't wait for Tito. Should I have waited for Tito?
No, there's no waiting in qualifying.
There's no crying in qualifying.
No crying in baseball or qualifying.
sitting here?
Huh?
Are you sitting here?
So what races?
4-9 in the 4-13.
I fucked up everything.
No, that goes with what you told me. You didn't want to do it in between. Look.
I have it after 9.
Yeah, but see, 7 and 8 are the same
Right.
thing.
You
So
missed
that's
before
why I
it.
said before. Not. Oh,
I
no, but
missed
Toby just did it. He just did it right
at
here.
4. So we had race 4, 5, and 6. That's 3 races.
Okay, I see what
Then
you're
7,
saying.
8, 9.
I
So we'll
see
do
what
it
you're
after
saying.
9.
Okay.
And then
You're good. I see
I
what
think
you're
this
saying.
one I got it right here after 12, and then here.
I see what you're saying. That's good. That'll work.
Probably need my fan. Fan's not working.
All right.
All right, sorry guys. So this is race number 6, 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Race number 7. First heat of intermediate 2-wheel buggy coming up next. But right now we got Kevin King out in front of Jimmy Wright. So Matt ran the race before mine. Told me this track wasn't nearly as good as last night, and I'm almost a second slower than I was last night. Yeah.
We were hand watering last night too. We're not doing that now. So.
It's pretty loose.
2 minutes left.
I'm a lap off pace.
I've asked a bunch of people and everybody says it's really good, but
It's loose.
I did notice that it took. We were discussing it last night, realizing that it's taking a minute for the tires to warm up and then they start to grab. But if I was going out wet sauce and it was taking twice as long.
I was loose the whole race.
Really?
So was Matt and Austin. Even Eddie said something.
That's a huge model that just came out.
The bad thing is that double over there.
Yeah.
Right there, there's that dip in there.
I know.
Horrible.
I was gonna fix it, but it would have just dug it out. It would have been too soft.
Yeah, beyond that. 1:10 left to go. Kevin King, 17.5, 18 pace out in front. Does have the hot lap, 17.5. Jimmy Wright, 1.1 back, 16.501.
1 minute left.
Vasella, 16.05. Mers, 16.07. Jose, 16.10. Josh, 16.11. Pat, 16.17. Eddie at 14.05. And Tito, 13.16 with a late start. We're down to 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. Seconds go, and Kevin King was down to 2/10, but he was just made a mistake, I think. So we'll see what that does. After Jimmy comes by the line. So Jimmy going to take over that top spot. As that is time on the master clock, keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going.
Kevin King done. Chris Rossellis done.
Chris and Kevin, you guys are done? Everybody else still going?
Eddie Kellogg done.
Eddie, you are done?
Joshua Odmark done. Mers done.
Everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Jose Newman done. Pat McCarson done. Jimmy Wright
And
done.
that's a race.
I am
Jimmy
Real
Wright.
Tito Gonzalez done.
17-5-17, going to take your first round. Followed by Kevin King and Chris Rossellis. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 7. intermediate two-wheel buggy coming up next.
Up next, race number 7. Taylor Perry, Biggie C, Stephen Roberts, Justin Coe, Tommy Jarrow, Tyler Gilmore, One minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Never mind.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your
15
loop
seconds to the start of the race.
is live. Oh, look at Biggie C out there waiting, let the traffic go. See how that plays out for him. This is our first of 2 heats of intermediate two-wheel buggies, so second heat coming up next. Start getting them ready. First lap going to go to Stephen Roberts, 18-1. Ooh, there's a wall there. So 130 into this one. We got caution on the top of the straightaway. Go low, go low. Straightaway is clear. So we got Stephen Roberts out in front with a hot lap 17.9. He's on a 16.504 pace. Taylor Perry, 16.517. He's got a 19.2. Justin Coe, 15.02. He's got an 18.9 hot lap. Carlos, 15.517, just put down a 19 flat. Tommy G has a 19 flat as well on a 14.505. And Tyler, 14.506. He's got a 20.5 hot lap. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Chris. Remember, drivers, you're all on your own clock. Faster driver comes up on you. Give him a little bit of room. Makes it faster and funner for everybody. Oh, while you're over there, Jimmy. Didn't want you to waste a trip. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Steven trying to set the time to beat. He's got a 9-second lead on Taylor. Taylor and Justin doing battle for second and third. Tommy G holding on that 4, followed by Carlos and Tyler. $1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
So with 45 seconds left to go in this one, Stephen Roberts checking out. We got another heat to go with some fast drivers in it. Justin and Taylor still doing battle for second and third. Carlos up to that 4, followed by Tommy and Taylor. As we're down to time on the master clock, drivers keep going until you hear your name done.
Stephen Roberts done.
Stephen, you are the first one
Justin
done.
Co done.
Justin done.
Tyler Gilmore done.
Tyler done.
Tommy Jarrow done.
We're waiting on Taylor and Carlos.
Biggie C done.
So we're waiting on Taylor. That'll be the last one done. And that is
Taylor Perry
a
done.
race. Stephen Roberts, 16.501. Setting the time to beat in round one. Taylor Perry, Justin Coe, your top three. Nice job, drivers. I need one volunteer marshal for this one. I need the other 5 back out here to marshal. One volunteer marshal.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, check them in with caution, please. With caution as these guys are leaving the track. That's the 40-plus track leaving, so they need a little extra time.
Riley Christie. Mario Fabrini. Jared Deal. Kai Klopfleisch. Ren Solomon.
Looks like I'm still going to need my one volunteer. What do we got here?
Jacob Escarga. 1 minute to the start of the race. Max Babri.
Still looking for one volunteer. And we're going to go ahead and shut down the track. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Well, since you went, Ren, don't make it a slow lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I saw you slowing down. Thank you, Andy.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals. Look alive. Drivers, your loop
Less than 5.
is live. That's never going to get old. Hey, as long as I can make Riley smile before he starts, it's all good. So race number 8, intermediate 2-wheel buggy underway. Race number 9, we're moving into truck class, 2-wheel short course coming up next. Right now we're chasing Stephen Roberts, 16.501. He just put that down. So your first lap going to go to Riley Christie, 18-4.
I'm going to, after round one, I'm going to attempt to put everything away full and move everything over. So,
Carl left.
huh?
Carl left.
I'm going to have somebody do electronics for me.
They should just pick up and put in there. It's the same car. I put on the colors on one, like on my truck, it's on the bags. And on one end, I put our names on them, and the colors and the scheme, as long as it's not cum drops, we're okay. No cum drops and no flames. Right. Use your creative indifference. Use your, yeah. Yeah, and I just got green and purple. I put on their pink and white for like accent. Any accent. Same with this. All right, sorry again, guys. Riley Christie out in front, new hot lap 17.9. He's on a 17.5-16 pace. That is top spot. Kai in that number 2, 16.5-14. Mario in that 3, 16.5-15. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Ren in that 4, 15.5-21. Max in the 5, 14.501. Jared at 14.501 as well. And Jacob, 14.518. Caution under the driver's stand. And clear. Perfect job right there by Mers. Or that was Steven. Steven hasn't gone through the Tito Gonzalez School of Turn Marshaling.
2 minutes left.
But he looks like he did. Straight away, go low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight, stay low, low on the straight. Straight is clear. So Riley Christie by the line, 17.5-14 pace, still a TQ. Kai 10 seconds behind, so once again, both heats of this, the leaders are checking out. Oh, look at that hustle. Mario in that 3. And it's a ways back to Jared. Jared and Ren doing battle. Max and Jacob rounding us out. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Thank you, Tommy.
1 minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. Caution on that left side double. Thank you, Justin. Oh, Carlos get a car I didn't even see. He was on it. Caution on that left side double. 2 of them. Can't tell you where to go because it's on each side. Teamwork though right there with our marshals. Great job, guys. Oh, Riley, rough lap right there. Falls off a TQ pace with 30 seconds left to go. He doesn't have much to make up. He's still right there. Oh, caution on that left side double. Riley sneaking through it nicely. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to hear your name done. Caution on that left side double. Riley
Christie done.
Done.
Jared Deal done. Jacob Escarga done.
Ren keep going. Ren keep going.
Max Bugri done. Kai Kloppfleisch done.
So Ren will be the last one. And we're waiting on Mario.
Mario
There's
Fabrini done.
Mario waiting on Ren coming onto the straightaway. That is a race. Riley Christie,
Sullivan done.
16.503. Going to come up a little short on that TQ for round 1. We got another round for you, Riley. Kai in the 2 and Mario, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Just shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 9. 2-0 short course
Up
truck.
next, race number 9.
Wow, Aiden, you're already up there. Nope. Not right. Nope. I got a list. Stay out of it. Check them in.
Jimmy Wright. I am Swaybar. James W.
After
1
this
minute to the
race,
start of the
I
race.
will need 2
Every
volunteers after this race. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race.
45
Look,
seconds
no
to
more
the start
laps.
of the
Track
race.
is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Don't you even think about it, Aiden. Turn around. Top of the straightaway. That's the bottom of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, look live. Drivers, your loop is live. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10. First heat of Stadium Truck coming up next. Got 2 full heats of Stadium Truck. That is so awesome. Wow. Uh-oh. First lap. Aiden Spencer, 19.6. Lester approves. I don't think Jimmy does, though. Jimmy said, I got a 19.2 for you, kid. So as I said, I will need 2 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I got 4 drivers. I need 2 volunteers. Any help would be appreciated. Keep the program going. As I said, we have 17 heats to work through. Not to mention all the mains, and we'll have a few B mains and podium pictures. 1:30 into this one, we got Jimmy Wright out in front of Aiden Spencer by 2.1 seconds. Jimmy's on a 16.5.12, Aiden at 15.5 flat. James in that 3, 14.5.03, Peppertree 14.5.10, rounding us out. Intermediate? Sandbagging fucker. You want to go 15 or 16? You want more time so we can go into 16? Okay. All right, 2:10 left to go. Jimmy out to a 4-second lead. Jimmy 18.881, hot lap of the race. Aiden's got a 19 flat. James a 20.1 and Peppertree a 20.9.
2 minutes left.
1:45 left to go. So Jimmy came around. Aiden going to come around. That lead is now 6.9. Peppertree and James by the line. Those two separated by 5.8. Caution, get on the straight. It's clear for you.
One minute left.
You heard him. You got less than a minute. About 50 seconds left to go. Jimmy now pretty much checked out. Eddie's by the line. Still that 16.511 pace. Aiden at 15.04. Peppertree at 14.08. James at 14.18. $25 seconds to go. Once again, I need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. I'll need 2 volunteer turn marshals. Wow, Jimmy making short work of traffic. You got 2 for 1 in that corner. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
I am Swaybar done. Jimmy Wright done. James W. done.
And that's the
Peppertree
race. Jimmy Wright, 16.510. Takes your first round, followed by Aiden, Peppertree, and James. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, head back out here to turn marshal. Once again, I need 2 volunteers. Looks like I got 1 already. Thank you, Josh.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, blowers are down. Let's start checking them in, guys.
Jose Newman. Albert Sikorsky. I am Grote. Biggie C. Mario Fabrani. Brad Ambrose.
Looks like I need 1 more volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 more volunteer marshal. Keep the program going. Help us out. Boy, do I miss Glenn. No more laps.
45
Track
seconds
is
to the start of the race.
closed. No more laps. Get ready to the top of the straightaway. Oh, thank you. Thank you, other side.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's not the fast line, Brendan. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 10. First heat of Stadium Truck. Race number 11, second heat coming up next. Just so you guys know, Brad said that if he doesn't win and TQ and win, everybody in this class is going to be banned for life. First lap, Brendan Edwards, 19.072. Looks like I'm going to need one volunteer marshal after this race. Don't let that truck behind you, Mario, don't let that truck behind you by. Make it rough on him. Oh, that was not rough. 130 down, Brendan Edwards, 16.504, has an 18.660 hot lap of the race. Mario in that 2, he was only 7/10 behind. Now that's 2.8. Told you shouldn't let him go. Albert now 7/10 behind Mario. So Mario on a 16.513, Albert a 16.15, Jose a 16.17. Those three are separated by about a tenth and a half. Mario 18.9 that time by. Carlos 15.03 and Brad a 15.08. Oh, caution, get on the straight, go low, go low. Straight is clear. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Jose throwing out a 19.5, his hot lap of the race last time, jumping up into that number 2 ahead of Albert by 4/100ths of a second. So Albert comes by, take it back. Jose comes by, takes it right back. 19.006, another new hot lap for Jose. Personal best right there of this race. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Brendan out to a 4-second lead over Jose. Jose's got 7/10 on Albert. Albert's got a second and a half on Mario. And they're 2.5 back to Carlos. And 4 back to Brad. Oh, a rough lap out of Brendan drops him down to that number 3 new leader, Jose Newman. Oh, Brad stuck on a pipe. Let's see with Jose coming by line. It is 4/10 of a second between first and third. That's Jose, Albert, and Brendan.
One minute left.
Brendan take it back over that top spot. Jose will hold on to the 2 by 1/10 over Albert. Jose only 3/10 behind Brendan with 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. $18.77 out of Jose last time by. Now only 1.1 behind Brendan with 15 seconds left to go, but Albert still hanging on right there. Mario not too far off. Mario gonna need some clean laps. As that's time on the master clock, drivers keep going till you hear your name done. Nobody's done yet.
Big EC done.
I think Brad will be the last one to
Ryan Bro
finish.
done. Mario Fabrini done. Albert Sikorsky done. Jose Newman done.
So we're just waiting on Brad coming onto the straightaway. That is a race. Brendan
Brad
Edwards.
done.
16.512. Takes your win. Set the TQ pace. Jose Newman, Albert Sikorsky. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I need one volunteer marshal. Race number 11, second heat of Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 11. Kevin Kritz. Justin Coe. Andy Phillips. Brian Kuiper. Special Ed. Rich Hyatt. Moore Lester. One minute to the start of the race.
Well, we also need to go through them and
45 seconds to the start of the race.
no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody at the top of the straightaway.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got all my spots covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tour marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners throughout the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Rich drives by Braille. All right, race number 11. Second heat of Stadium Truck. Kurt TQ, Brendan Edwards, 16.5, 12, just threw that down. Race number 12. Open four-wheel truck coming up next. Bumpers and fenders, they will use them. Lester Brooks, 19.4 first lap. .130 into this one, we got Ed Garcia to the point. 15.503. Justin Coe, 15.503 as well. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Lester Brooks in that number 3. He's 15.505, 6/10 of a second off the leader. Kuiper, 15.519. Kevin, 14.20. Andy, a 13.5 flat. And Rich, 13.502. Ooh, Ed coming by line. Let's see what happens when Lester comes around. Here comes Lester by the line. So Ed and Lester, 1.1 separating the top two. Kevin, 19.4 hot lap of the race. Ed, 18.875 that time by. That's going to extend his lead to 2.5 seconds over Lester. Lester's got 3 on Justin Coe. Kuiper about 2 back. Caution at the end of the straightaway. 2:10 left to go, drivers. Lester. You're going to hold on to that 2, but like 1/10 of a second, Lester over Justin Coe now. with 1:55 left to go. Oh, Lester. Caution under the driver's stand. .120 to go. One minute left to go for Ed.
1 minute left.
He's out in front of Justin Coe now by 6.5 seconds. Kuiper up to that 3. Kevin, Lester, Rich, and Andy. Caution after the triple. Oh, that's your leader. But he had a 10-second lead. We'll see what that does. That was a rough one. We'll have to wait for Justin Coe to come by. Lead is now 4.9, so that cut that lead in less than half now. But we got 20 seconds to go.
Everything's like similar to what you would have, what you like at matcha, and matcha's disgusting.
I don't want that then.
So nothing similar.
That is time on the Badger clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Special Ed done.
Easy, guys. They played Demolition Derby out here.
Justin Coe done. Rich Hyatt done. Kevin Kritz done. More Lester done. Brian Kuiper done. Andy Phillips
That's
done.
a race. Ed Garcia, 15.503, takes your win, followed by Justin Coe and Brian Kuiper.
Up next, race number 12.
Oh, I thought you wanted my card too. I don't know how to do that.
I'm innovating. I'm teaching you. What tax is?
My delivery came in. I want it right now. It's already 1:30.
You're going to get it?
Toby's not making it.
What?
Toby's not making it. So click on the messages.
Corporate.
Then
Henrik the
press
Hun.
pay,
I get that much.
and then press send. And then it'll just go through Apple.
Continue?
Yeah.
I am Swaybar.
Agree. Since this is the first time like using actual Apple Cash, you have to set up. I do this for mom. You know how I get money from her.
Finish it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are you going, Rich? No going back to the pits. Rich, I need you back out here to Marshall.
.45 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Over to the top of the straightaway.
I'm sending now. I'm doing this.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, pay attention. Look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 12 underway. Race number 13, Sportsman four-wheel buggy. Coming up next, start getting them ready. Your first lap going to go to Aiden Spencer, 19.911.
I'm gonna need Face ID.
I just sent you Apple Cash?
Yep.
Wow. I've got skills.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, minute 25 into this. We got Fred Dog out in front of Aiden by 1 second. Henrique in that 2. He's 2.7 back. Jeremy rounded us out. He's only 1.4 back. Toby going to have to rely on round number 2. It's like he wants to get out there and throw some laps down. He's got 3 minutes. You can catch up, Toby. So Aiden going to take back over that lead by 0.6 of a second over Fred Dog. Toby, hot lap of the race, 1 minute and 37 seconds. Ooh, your leader was just upside down. So I'm thinking we're going to have Fred Dog back out in front. Aiden on a rough lap. But Aiden going to hold on to the lead by 0.6 of a second. Oh, I was looking at the wrong truck. That wasn't Aiden. Chairman, you got to change your paint color. There's Aiden coming into the triple. So now we'll see when Aiden comes by the line. So Aiden lead now 1.1 over Fred Dog.
Two minutes left.
Minute and 55 left to go on the master clock. Aiden 16.5.14. Fred Dog 16.5.18. Henrique 15.5.12. Jeremy 14.13. And Toby at an 8.5.31 after a late start. There you go, Toby, 20.3. .110 left to go. Oh, nice save, Ish. We're moving into that
1 minute
four-wheel
left.
class next. Oh, Fred Dog going to take over that lead after Aiden crossed the line by 0.6 of a second. Fred Dog done with his 13th lap. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Aiden coming by now 0.8 of a second behind Fred Dog with 20 seconds left to go. I got 5 drivers. I'll need one volunteer marshal as we move into our four-wheel classes. The sportsman. Only one heat of sportsman four-wheel today. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name done.
Corporate done. I am Sway Bar
Jeremy and Aiden, you guys are done. Henrique, you
Henrique,
are
I'm
done. Wait out Fred Dog and Toby.
You're going to get it done.
And that is a race.
PPI drummer done.
Fred Dog, 16.5.20, taking your first round, followed by Aiden and Henrique. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. I do need one volunteer and my 5 drivers. What? Oh, thank you. I thought you were telling me what to do.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, we're checking them in.
Mike Plavin,
I got my volunteer.
Aiden Maki,
Got all my marshals out there. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. It really helps us all out with the program. Watch yourself, Toby.
Robbie Obidi. 1 minute to the start of the race. James W. Max Babri. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Pepper Tree. Andy Phillips. Jacob Escarga. 30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right,
Rich
no
Hyatt.
more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed. Let's get everybody to the top of the straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That was awesome. I got $10. Says you can't do that again if I give you 100 tries.
Less than
That
5.
was perfect. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. Ooh. At least nobody yelled for a restart. All right, race number 13, one and only heat of Sportsman four-wheel buggy. But it's a full 9. All 9 of you making the A main. Good job. Race number 14, first and only heat of expert four-wheel buggy. Coming up next. First lap going to go to Jacob, 19.633. I'm going to butcher Jacob's last name just because it's fun. Caution in the triple section. Thank you, Toby. You were good. Caution get on the straight, right on the numbers. Nice, Andy. That was awesome. All right, 1.5 into this. We got Jacob Escarega. I'm going to butcher that all day, Jacob. I'm sorry. Out in front, 15.5 flat. Plavin in that 2, 15.06. Plavin with an 18.7 hot lap of the race. The only one in the 18s right now. Aiden Mackey, 15.507. Pepper Tree, 15.510. Ridge, 15.19. Andy at 14.01. Max also at 14.01. James at 14.06. And Robio, 13.503. Oh, rough lap out of Jacob. We're going to put Aiden Mackey out in front, but only by 3/100ths of a second. It is 0.2 of a second between first and third. That's Aiden, Jacob, and Plavin. .215 left to go. Caution under the driver's stand. Just when Plavin got to the lead, he's going to have a rough lap, drop down to the number 5.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Aiden Mackey back out in front with a 6-second lead over Peppertree. But then you got Rich, Jacob, Plavin, Max. So 2nd through 6 doing battle. I don't like that. Not 4-wheel. I would not touch that car if it's upside down. $120 to go. So Plavin back up to that number 2. But Jacob, Max, Rich, all right there. That's like 0.7 of a second between 2nd and 5th. Oh, Plavin on another rough lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Rich up to that number 3. What? Get some, Rich. $40 seconds to go, drivers. $15 seconds to go. Aiden Mackey, 7-second lead. Yeah, be careful with that car. I'll catch a gear. That's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Aiden Mackey done.
Aiden, Mackey, you are done.
James W. done. Max
Looks like
Labrie done.
everybody will be done when they cross the line. Aiden, Max, and James are already done.
Rich Hyatt done. Peppertree done. Mike Plavin done. Andy Phillips done.
Wait on 2.
Jacob Escarga done. Robbie
And
O'Beatty
that's
done.
a race. Aiden Mackey, 15.504, taking your win, setting the TQ for round 1. Max and Jacob, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 14, Expert 4-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 14. MERS. I am Groot. Brian Satina. Joshua Odmark.
Oh my goodness.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see, who forgot to sign up?
The mascot.
Oh, that would be Andy Paul Andy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Where's all my marshals at? I had plenty of drivers. I had 9 drivers. I should not have any empty spots. If you're in that last
30
race,
seconds
you
to
know
the
you
start of the
belong
race.
back out here. Playing games with me over here. Apparently we're good, Rich. Thanks for going back to the pit, though. I appreciate that. Turn marshals, look alive.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race 14, one and only heat of expert four-wheel on track. Send it. Race 15 will be intermediate four-wheel buggy. 2 heats of that. That's our biggest class. First lap, Austin Riley, 17.724. Caution under the driver's stand. Smart. .125 into this one. We got Austin Riley, 17.501 pace. 17.5 flat now as he comes by the line. Andy Paul, 17.507. Josh Oddmark, 17.510. Mers, 16.54. Brennan, 16.511. And Satina, 15.09. 17.8 that time by out of Brendan, an 18.1 out of Mers, and an 18.6 out of Brian. That's all their hot laps. Josh has a 17.6. Andy Paul a 17.7. Austin 17.4. Yes, sorry. My mind just went totally dead. Thank you, bro. All right. Yeah, race number like 8 or something. 8? Okay. 9, actually. 9? Yeah, race 9. And do you have a transponder? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll just get you when you come in. Thank you. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Austin's got a 3-second lead on Andy Paul. Now Josh up into that 2 rough lap out of Andy. So Josh now 4.3 behind Austin. And Andy about 3/10 behind Josh. Caution on the straightaway, right on the paint. It is clear. One more for you. Oh, good hustle, Aiden Mackey. Great to be young again. Satina owning that triple, though.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes to go. Brendan up to that number 3 now. And he's about 2 seconds behind Josh, and they are 6.5 behind Austin. Caution under the driver's stand. Oh, Austin with a mistake. I didn't see what happened if him and Andy got into each other. But he had a almost 7-second lead. We'll have to see when him, Josh, and Brendan come around. So Austin already came by. Josh and Brendan come by. Austin's lead, 3.6 on Josh. Josh got 2 seconds on Brendan. We're down to 1:05 left to go. Andy Paul holding on to that 3. Satina and Mers, they're doing battle for the 5 and 6 right now. Caution on the straight, go low, 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 stay low, stay low, stay low on the straight, low on the straight. Straight is clear. So Austin not really going any faster. He's only had the 1 bad lap. Everybody else, caution on the straight again, it is clear. Everybody else is making mistakes, so Austin back out to an 8-second lead with 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Oh, I got 6 drivers now. Perfect. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till your name done. Austin, you're done.
The mascot done.
Hot lap of the race on the last lap out of Austin, 17.3. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line.
I am Grote done. Joshua Odmark done. Andy Paul done.
Race is still going,
Ryan Sakina
guys.
done. Mers done.
That's a race. Austin Riley going to take the win, followed by Brennan Edwards and Josh Odmark. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. I need all 6 of you back out here. Grab a cone on my Marshall spots. Intermediate four-wheel buggy.
Up next, race
See,
number
we get a
15.
triumphant return out of Adam Schick out here. Adam coming back after a long layoff. Watch your feet.
Corporate.
Yeah, at least stand on the other side of the pipe.
Jared Deal. Kevin Kritz.
Look at that, Adam. You're
Justin
not even a
Cook.
sign of.
Mario Fabranat.
Wow, it's been a
BBC.
minute. Max B, we're going to eat your food. Max B, you got food at the shop?
Special Ed.
Taylor, you're in the next race. Taylor Perry, you're in the next race. And I need Toby George to check it in. Get Adam in
Adam.
there. Yeah, you're in the next race, Taylor.
1 minute to the start of the race. DPI drummer.
No more laps. Track is closed, I guess.
45
yeah.
seconds to the start of the race.
Adam shows up and Toby loses his pit stamp spot. Turn marshals. Look alive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 15 underway. We're going to set the time to beat here in about 4.5 minutes. As we have 2 heats of intermediate four-wheel buggy. So your first lap going to go to Justin Coe, 18.377. Follows that up with an 18.334. So Justin Coe coming out swinging. Caution after the triple. So 130 into this one, caution after the triple. 130 into this one, we got Justin Coe, 17.5, 16 pace. Adam Schick, hot lap of the race, 18.134. Take over that lead, 16.504. Kevin, 16.507. Justin out at 508. Mario, 16.10. Ed, 16.14. Carlos, 15.01. Jared, Toby at 15.02. Jared at 15.04. And Jeremy, 14.11. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Jeremy going to be pulling it off early. Oh, your leader upside down. He had a 1 second lead, so Adam and Justin Coe still doing battle for that top spot, trying to set the time to beat. So as I announced multiple times before racing, there's no need to go back to the pit after your race. You got plenty of time to get that car ready before your next race. Please come straight back out to the track to turn marshal. Helps keep the program going. We got 17 heats to get through. We got a raffle to get through. We got Supercross to watch. We got all kinds of stuff. So once again, please no going back after the pits after your race, straight out to the track to Marshall. Or I could just start docking laps. There's always that too.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Justin Coe, caution right in front of the triple. Good driving, guys. Oh, body slam. Justin Coe out in front of Mario. Adam Schick in that 3. Toby George working his way up to the 4. Ed Garcia in the 5. Biggie C in the 6. Kevin in the 7. That rhymed. Jared in the 8. Jeremy Smith, come see me. Justin Coe with 18.1, his hot lap right there, and Mario at 18.3, his hot lap. But Adam still has that 18.13 hot lap. We went up to that number 3. But Toby George right there and Ed Garcia. So your top 5. Well, at least 3rd, 4th, and
1
5th
minute left.
still have a battle going on with 55 seconds to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering about that. I don't know if we should handle it or not because I feel like it would get a little slimy. I would just say blow it really good and then give it a mix a little bit longer than what we're doing in between. Just have a little bit longer to get dry out.
I'll take like a 10-minute break then. Maybe we can get 2 people out there to blow off their tires. 25 seconds left to go. Justin Coe now at a 3-second lead on Mario. Adam holding on to that 3 with Ed and Toby still right there on his wing. Oh, Adam. We're going to be at time at the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Justin Coe done.
Justin Coe, you are done.
Mario Fabrini done.
Mario Fabrini is done.
Jared Deal done. Special Ed done.
Carlos, keep going.
Kevin Kritz done. DPI drummer done. Adam done.
Carlos, keep going. We're going to be waiting on that. Track is still live, guys. Wait on 1. And now that's a race.
Biggie C done.
Justin Coe, 16.501, going to set your pace. Followed by Mario Fabrini and Ed Garcia. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, we are not going back to the pits. I got plenty of marshals. Toby George, you want to get me? Toby.
Up next, race number 16.
After round 1, we'll take at least a 10-minute, if not 15-minute break to do some track maintenance. So it'll call it 10 minutes, depending, and I'll add 5 if we need to. But
Steven
after
Roberts.
race 17, we're going to
Taylor
have a quick 10-minute break.
Kai Klopfleisch. Tommy Jarrow. Riley Christie. Brad Ambrose. Albert Sikorsky. Ren Solomon.
Getting a little better. Thanks for asking. Okay, good. I appreciate it. Yeah. Biggie C, yeah. He's gone. What's Rich doing? Not driving? Oh, he totally blasted.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No matter how much I say not to go to the pits, he goes to the pits, and it's like, well, all the guys coming back. They're fucking waiting on him. He does it on purpose. He does it on purpose.
Because his cousin or brother owns the place? Yeah.
No, he does it because he's hoping somebody else will.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everyone line up at the top of the straight. We got all our marshals ready from that last race. Thank you guys for coming right out, putting your cars down, coming right back out onto the track. We got all our racers
30
ready
seconds
as
to the start
well.
of the race.
Racers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live. All right, so no one go faster than a 16.510. How's that sound? All right, time to beat is 16:5:01. Oh my, that is fast. All right, guys, that is the time to beat. So start putting down those heaters because you're going to have to do a bunch of them in a row at the same time, right now, in real time. All right, let's do it, guys. Fast lap coming out of Tommy G with an 18.4. Steve Roberts is going to back that up with an 18.2. Lester Brooks put down an 18.6. Taylor Perry, 18.5. Kai, 18.7. Top 5 drivers getting 18-second laps. All right. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Up next is race number 17, our last race of first round of qualifying, 40-plus four-wheel buggy. Get your cars ready, guys. You're up next. That's race number 17. And we're going to take a up, careful in the triple, and clear. Lots more trouble in the triple, guys. Careful, guys. Work it out, space it out. I don't have to tell you guys. You guys are intermediate drivers, right? I don't got to tell you guys to space it out during qualifying. I don't know why you guys all started at the same time either, but that's neither here nor there, right? That's in the past. Let's get to the present. We got just about 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Tommy G in that number 1 spot. 17.511, followed by Lester in the 2, 17.517. Lester, oh man, he had a rough lap. Going to drop him all the way down to the 4. Taylor Perry now taking over that number 2, 17.517. Taylor and Steve, 9/1 thousandths of a second between, no, 9/100, sorry, between each other. Now that's erased. Taylor in the number 2. Taylor and Steven actually battling out. Back and forth they go with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. All right, careful in the infield. Careful in the infield. Careful in the right hand. Clear. Careful in the straightaway. Careful in the straightaway, guys. Careful in the straightaway. And clear. Oh, man. Kai and Ren getting into it. I think those guys sit next to each other in the pits. That's going to be a fun time for you guys after this race. All right, let's check up with Kai. Kai's in that number 4 spot. Down the line, last lap for Kai is an 18.9. Ren right behind him with a 19 flat. Oh, Kai's going to get it wrong. He's going to let Ren get in front of him. Ren and Kai battling it out. Riley, where's Riley Christie? Riley Christie's down in the 5 with just about 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Up top, we got Steve Roberts. And Taylor still going at it. Steve Roberts with a 17.517, crushing TQ pace. Taylor Perry, 16.505. Riley Christie now up to the 3, 16.507. That's more like it. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple, careful in the triple. Oh, man, and clear. All right, careful in the triple, guys. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple. And clear. All right, all our marshals are working hard with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, so we got Steve up top, only driver on a TQ pace, 17.516. We got Kai, Albert, and Taylor all battling it out. Just about 0.5 of a second between those 3 drivers. Kai, Albert, and Taylor battling out for that number 2 spot. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Steve Roberts in that number 1, followed by Kai in the 2, Albert in the 3, Taylor in the 4, Riley Christie in the 5. That's your top 5 drivers, followed by Lester, Tommy G down to the 7, Ren down to the 8, and Brad in the 9. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. And that is Tone, drivers. That's Tone. Race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name, guys. Track is live. Tommy G, you're done.
Kai Kloppfleisch done. Taylor Perry done.
Kai,
More Lester
Taylor,
done.
Lester,
Albert Sikorsky done. Steven
Albert,
Roberts done.
Steven,
Ren Solomon done.
Ren, waiting on Riley, waiting on Riley, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. Track is live, guys. Track is live. Waiting on one driver. Riley Christie getting all sorts of whip happy three
Riley Christie
wheels
done.
down the line. That was awesome. Great racing, all you drivers. Great racing. 16-5-15. Man, I am on the bubble. All right, guys. Great job, guys. Keep me on the bubble. Appreciate that. All right, we are going to take a short break, and we're going to re-rack them, get you guys back
Up next,
out onto
race
the
number 17.
track for second round of qualifying. We're going to start second round of qualifying very shortly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 10 or less than 15 minutes. All right, drivers, great job. Second round of qualifying coming up shortly.
MERS. Stephen Roberts. Special Ed.
So still looking for my 40 plus. Need Joshua Mers. Here comes Josh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And I need Mers and Kuiper and Toby are finally getting up there.
Brian Kuiper. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps.
DP
Tracker
drummer.
closed. No more laps. And we're good on marshals now. Get everybody to the top of
30
the
seconds to the start
straightaway.
of the race.
Wow, that car's fast.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, round number 2, race 1 underway. 21.5, two-wheel buggy, first heat out of 2. We are chasing Aiden Spencer. 16.507, that's what he put down in round 1. He's coming up in the next race. We got some fast guys up on the stand right now. Gonna be chasing him down. First lap, Ed Garcia, 19.4. First one to get in the 19s. Oh, straightaway, go low. Lester, don't do that. Stephen Roberts comes by with 18.8. Caution on the straightaway on the numbers. Clear. Straightaway clear. Squeeze the trigger, Toby. All right, 140 in this. We got Stephen Roberts. Hot lap, 18.5. He is out in front, 16.503. Ed Garcia, 16.506. They are both on a TQ pace, separated by 9/10 of a second. Toby George in that number 3, 16.518. Lester, 15.09 in that number 4. Pat, 14.07. And Kuiper, 14.13. Kuiper out there driving their rocket pop. Caution after the triple. Thank you, Jimmy. Ed Garcia, new hot lap of the race. Caution after the triple. 18.5. But he has 1 second behind your leader, Stephen Roberts. Stephen Roberts putting down a faster 18.5. 18.509 out of Stephen. 18.513 out of Ed. Toby's got a 19.7. Lester's got a 19.2. Kuiper with a 19.7 and Pat with a 20.2.
Two minutes
Two
left.
minutes left to go. I think that was Ed Garcia. Oh, back-to-back mistakes out of Ed. That's going to give Stephen Roberts quite a bit of breathing room. Ed by the line, he is now 7 seconds back, falling off the TQ pace. So right now, Stephen Roberts, the only one going faster in this round than they did in round one. With 1:25 left to go on the master clock. Ooh. Straightaway low on the straight. Stay low on the straight. Stay low on the straight. Thank you, Merce. Hope there's another big nugget out there if you can grab that one.
1 minute left.
Merce doing track repair in the middle of the race. That's awesome. You heard him. You got 50 seconds left now. Stephen Roberts still on a TQ pace. Ed Garcia, Toby George, your top three. Lester, Kuiper, and Pat. $20 seconds to go. Nothing changing in your running order. Toby George, though, 18.443 hot lap of the race. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going to hear your name done.
Stephen Roberts done. Pat Moneta done.
Toby, keep going.
More Lester done. Special Ed done.
So we're waiting on Kuiper and Toby.
Brian Kuiper done.
And that is a race.
DPI drummer done.
Stephen Roberts, 16.504. That is your current TQ. Ed Garcia, Toby George. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down. $8.60 you back out here to Marshall. You do not need to go back to the pit. You got plenty of time to get that car ready for the mains. Well, you got like 2 hours.
Up next, race number 2.
Yeah, Merz was fixing it. I'll talk to Aiden after this race, or Scott. All right, race number 2, we're checking them in.
Kevin Kritz. Rich Hyatt. Mike Plavin. I am Swaybar. Albert Sikorsky. Brad Ambrose. One minute to the start of the race.
Did you forget to charge that battery, Kevin?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll look at it after this one. Turn marshals, look alive. Don't fly away on me. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, second heat of 21.5 buggy underway. Stephen Roberts just throwing down the new TQ, 16.504. Oh, caution on the straight, go a little wide on the straight, and clear. That first lap going to go to Aiden Spencer, 18.7. So race number 3 coming up next. That is our expert two-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. You are up in 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Nicely done, Pat. Perfect. You tell him, Lester. So I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. Keep the program going. I'll need one volunteer. Right now we're a minute and a half into this. We got Aiden Spencer out in front. 18-3 that time by a hot lap. He's on a 17.518. That is a TQ pace right now. Albert Sikorsky, he's in that 15.03. Brad 14.03. Plavin a 14.03. Kevin a 14.17. And Rich a 13.09. Like Plavin and Brad doing battle for third and fourth. Nice, Plavin. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Aiden, 10-second lead on Albert now. Everybody's starting to spread out just a bit. Plavin about a second behind Brad for third and fourth. Rich about a half a second behind. Oh, no, a half a second ahead of Kevin as they're doing battle back there. And right now we have Lester Brooks. He's on that bubble for that A main. Looks like Pat sitting at number 9 right now. All he could do is watch and wait with 1:45 left to go. Caution on the straight, clear. Caution on the straight, go a little high, get onto the straight, and clear. Nicely done, Kevin. New hot lap at 8 and 18.350, still on that TQ pace, but drops to a 16 laps, 16.501. Brad in the 2, 15.508. Albert falls to the 3, about 4/10 back.
1 minute left.
15.509 with a minute to go. Plavin 15.20. Kevin 14.06 and Rich 14.07. Rich throwing down a 20 flat, his hot lap of the race right there. Lester still holding on to that last spot in the A main with 40 seconds to go on this one. Once again, I do need one volunteer marshal for the next race. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Kevin Crit's done.
Kevin, the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Aiden, you are done as well.
Mike Plavin done. Rich Hyatt done. Albert Sikorsky done.
Wait on Brad. Wait on that white bug into the driver's stand. Ed. Show Aiden the hole. We'll get Aiden to fix it. That is a race. Aiden done. Spencer, 16.501. He's going to accumulate that TQ point. Albert Sikorsky, Brad Ambrose, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out here to Marshall. Once again, I need one volunteer. One volunteer marshal.
Up next, race number 3.
couple of minutes, we can do it now. Especially because it's expert. All right, hold your cars. Track is closed. Hold your cars. Track is closed. Track is closed. Hold your cars. Or I'll let you guys drive through the holes that are on the beginning of the straightaway right in the line. We're going to do a little bit of track repair here real quick. What? Oh, no, we're going to fix some holes. But if you're in that last race, I do need you back out here to turn marshal. And I need a Toby.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Aiden right here is going to do a few maintenance stuff to the track. So no laps, because you don't want to run
15
Aiden
seconds to
over.
the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, we need one volunteer marshal, guys. While we're waiting for Aiden to finish up, we're going to need one volunteer marshal. Who's going to do it? Who is going to be our volunteer marshal? Can't start this race without a volunteer marshal. Need a volunteer, guys. Guy's on it. Thank you, Guy.
The mascot.
All right.
Merge.
Check him in.
Brian Satina. Daddy Matty. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Joshua Odmark. I am Groot. CJ Faust. Leviticus.
All right, no more laps, 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 no more laps. Get back here. Satina, not so fast, buddy. All right. Everyone line them up at the top of the straight. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live. Careful in the infield short straight. Infield short straight and clear. Matty G, diabolical, purposely crashing just to kind of stay in the fold. All right, we got Levi Raymond on an 18.509 pace, 17-second flat lap. Yo. Whoa. I bet his standard deviation is like 99%, and his top 5 is like 17.5, right? Careful at the end of the straight, and clear. Careful, yep. All right, CJ Faust in the house. You want some red vines before I eat them all? I can't eat anymore. I had like 5 of them.
I grabbed those because there's a lot, so I knew, if I leave them up here, you'll eat them, so I got enough for both of us.
I appreciate it. All right, Matty G in that number 1 spot, 17.510, followed by Austin Riley in the 2, 17.513. Josh Odemark in the 3, 16.501. Brendan Edwards in the 4, 16.504. Mers in the 5, 16.508, followed by Satina in the 6, CJ Faust in the 7, Tito in the 8, and Levi's on his own race in that number 1 spot. He's got the fastest lap of the race. He's the fastest driver out on the track. He's got the best standard deviation and the best top 5, top 10, top 15 pace. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Up next is race number 4, 17.5 Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy, heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. Careful of this right-hand side of the track. And clear. Thank you, Rich. Oh, careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, that was Austin getting it wrong before the switchback. He's going to work his way through that infield short straight. Oh, wait. 2 blue cars. Looks like Austin. That wasn't Austin. Let's see who's the Austin imposter. It's Levi. Oh, my gosh. Levi got it wrong, right? That's what was confusing. All right, careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. Another car getting it wrong in the beginning of the switchback. It looks like that was Brian Satina. Brian's in that number 5 spot as he works his way through the triple. Careful in the triple. Kevin is on it. All right, 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Matty G in the 1, followed by Austin in the 2. Matty and Austin battling out for that number 1 spot. Just 1.8 seconds separates those 2 drivers. No one on a TQ pace, however. Forgot to call that out. 17.501 is the time to beat, and no one's doing it. I don't think no one is going to be able to do it with just
1 minute left.
1 second, 1 minute left. You heard the man. Careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go low, go low, go low, and clear. All right. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Levi airing it out through that triple. Levi in a whole bunch of traffic. He's got Austin right in front of him. He had a car. Careful, go low in the straight, low in the straight, low in the straight. Aiden diving for his life. That was amazing. Oh, my gosh. That was amazing. With 25 seconds to go, drivers. Levi now got past Austin. Levi getting onto the straight. Last lap was an 18 flat. He's going to back it up with a 17.9. Levi through the switchback, through that right-hand side of the driver's stand, through the first double, through the short straight, through the triple. He's going to air it out. All sorts of sideways, wicked cool through the left-hand side of the track. Left-hand double pie cross down the line. He goes as the tone sounds. Driver's going to race him till you hear your name. Everyone is live except for Levi. Levi, you got caught. Levi on a 17.5 flat pace got caught. Last lap was pretty fast, too. All right. Keep rolling, guys, till you hear your name. Waiting on Austin, Mers, and Tito. Austin, Mers, and Tito. Keep rolling, guys. Waiting on Tito. One more, guys. One more. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right,
I am
that
the real
is
Tito
a
Gonzalez
race.
gun.
Great race, drivers. Wow. That's all I could say, right? 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. That is the fastest race of the day so far. Austin's going to take it. 17.5-10. Matty G in that two. Brendan Edwards in the three. Going into the mains is going to be Matty, Austin, Brendan, Brian, and Josh. Top 5 drivers. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come
Next,
right back out
race
onto the
number
track
4.
and find a spot to marshal. Up next is 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy heat 1 and 2. That last race was the fastest one. This is the slowest one. Psych. Just kidding, guys. It's all right. We're all getting faster. You would think 21.5 would be slowest because they got slower motors, right? It makes sense. Physics, right? I don't know. Hold up, no more. No, don't start. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, drivers, no laps yet, no laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you can check them in when you want. Thank you, Mirs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are checking them in.
Rd.3. Field agent.
Oh,
Eddie
my
Kellogg.
goodness.
Steve Gilmore.
Okay, no stopping on
30
the straight,
seconds to the
guys.
start
Who's
of the
that red
race.
car? Get that red car out of here.
Oscar Lopez. Isaac
All
Munoz.
right, Rick, are you live? I think you're fine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are waiting on a check-in from, here comes Aaron. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Line them up at the top of the straight, guys. Line them up at the top of the straight. Let's go. That car sounds weird, but we got to go. All right. All right, we got all our marshals ready. And we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live. There he goes, Noof in the house. Oh, man. Oh, man. Battle Royale on the left-hand side of the track, guys. Take it easy. Take it super easy. You are not racing anyone but yourself on the track right now. Just heads up. You're not racing that car right there. You're not racing the car in front of you, behind you. You're just racing yourself. You're racing the clock. You're trying to get your fastest lap, and the best way to get your fastest lap is to stay away from everyone, right? You don't want to be racing, having to check up, having to overshoot the corner or whatever. All right. James W. put down a 15.505 last round of qualifying. That's going to be the time to beat. No one is anywhere near that right now because everyone had a horrendous start. I don't think there was one driver that had one clean lap so far. All right, let's see if we can put a stop to that. Rick Riley's going to get all sorts of sideways going the wrong way down the straight. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Rick Riley with that left-hand sideways slide out at the end of the straight. It's going to take over that number 1 spot with a 15.512. Rick Riley overall is starting 4th on the grid in the A-main so far. He's got plenty of time to gain some spots. Once again, James W. put down a 15.505. Closest driver to that is Rick Riley in that number 1 spot, 15.515. Eddie Kellogg in that number 2 as 2 minutes expire 15:5:17. Peppertree in that 3 14:5:09. Steve in the 4 13:5:15 and Noof in the 5 13:5:18 followed by Oscar, Isaac and Aaron. All right, careful in the beginning of the straight, careful in the beginning of the straight and clear. Oh man, crazy stuff. I missed it. I look away on the screen one time and I miss all the action. All right, careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go low, go wide. Don't go in the middle. And clear. All right. Rick and Eddie Kellogg, they are just 0.4 of a second between each other. Both those drivers are not on a TQ pace, however. Eddie Kellogg, at this point, I just floor it. You got nothing to lose now.
2 minutes left.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose. Eddie, try to triple that. See if you can do that. That's what I would do. That'll make up some time. Careful at the end of the straight. All right, Rick Riley's going to get it wrong as he works his way through the switchback through the right-hand side of the track, through that infield short straight. Rick Riley's leading us off in this one. Rick Riley in that number 1 through the left-hand side of the driver's stand, working his way through the rest of the track. He's going to get it all sorts of sideways. Just press the issue. Down the line he goes. Love it. Love what's happening right now with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Race order is Eddie Kellogg now taking over that number 1 spot as Rick Riley drops down to the 2. Both those drivers on a 15:5:18 lap pace with Peppertree in the 3. Steve in the 4, Oscar in the 5, Ryan in the 6, Aaron in the 7, and Isaac in the 8.
1 minute left.
All right, careful in the left-hand side of the track and clear. Thank you, Tito. All right, Eddie and Rick battling out. Just 0.4 of a second separates those two drivers. They got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Both drivers, all drivers, off a TQ pace. No one's on a TQ pace. Rick Riley works his way through the switchback on the right-hand side of the track, through the double, through the infield short straight, going to take it a little wide, through the triple. He's going to air it out, land in the middle of the second and third jump, through the left-hand side of the track, through the double pie crust, airs it out. Down the line he goes. Rick Riley in that number 1, 15:5:16 with 5 seconds to go. He's going to have to make up 11 seconds on this last lap to get TQ. Drivers, that's a toe, and you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. And it looks like Isaac's wing is all jacked up.
Peppertree done. Aaron Chavez
Aaron's
done.
wing.
Eddie Kellogg
yeah,
done.
man, nice wing. All right, waiting on
Steve
Rick,
Gilmore done.
Steve, and Ryan. Waiting on Rick, Steve, and Ryan. Waiting on Noof.
Nook done.
Noof, you're done. Waiting on Rick. One more to go, one more to go, one more to go. Rick, all sorts of crazy high up in the air, down the line.
Field agent done.
And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Eddie Kellogg's going to inch away from Rick Riley on that last lap. He's going to pick up a 15:5:16. Good enough for race win. Followed by Rick, Peppertree, Oscar, Steve. That's your top 5 drivers. Going into the mains, however, though, so far, it's going to be James, Aiden, Steve,
Up
Eddie,
next,
and Rick.
race number 5.
Top 5. All right, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next, race number 5. Heat 2 of 2, 17.5. Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy. All right, wait to check him in. Wait to check him in, guys. Wait to check him in. Wait to check him in. Wait to check him in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got racers exiting the track right now. Don't want to injure anyone. All right, check him in with caution.
Andy Phillips. Robbie Obedi. James W. Noel Contreras. Andrew Luyano. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. I had 7 of you guys out in that race. And there's only, 5 of you guys on the track. Where are our marshals?
45 seconds
so
to the start
race
of the
number
race.
4, if you just raced that last race, I need you back out here onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Super appreciate it, guys. Drivers in that last race, I know
Stephen
some
Roberts,
of you are
JR.
up here already, are Oscar,
30
Newt,
seconds to the start of the
Peppertree,
race.
Aaron, Steve, Isaac, and Eddie. I'm looking for, that's it, we did it. Awesome. Eddie, I could use you out here. Let's get Mr. Eddie
15 seconds
Kellogg
to the
out
start of
here.
the race.
Right here. Oh, your next race? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. All right.
Less than 5.
No more laps, no more laps. Straight is closed. Everyone line up at the top of the straight. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers on the tone. Your loop is live. All right. Everyone loves going at the same time in this heat, except for who didn't do it. James W. James W. with an overall TQ so far, 15.505. See if he can better that. James W. Let's see what he gets on his first lap. Oh, careful in the triple. James driving that all orange with the black trim, with the yellow wheels and the clear wing through the last section of the track. He's going to get it wrong. Oh, man. Down the line he goes. That's not going to be a good one. But there's plenty of time to make that up. And he's got the overall TQ anyway. So he should be good to go. All right. One more time. Careful in the pie cross, left-hand side, and clear. All right. Everyone is kind of spread out. Kind of, not really. A little bit. Oh, man. Careful in the left-hand side of the track, getting onto the straight. RTQ down the line. Oh, careful at the end of the left-hand side of the track. Clear. Oh, careful at the end of the triple, and clear. All right, Andy Phillips, middle of the pack right now. Andy Phillips working his way through a little bit of traffic. Andy Phillips downside in that first double. He's going to get through the triple, double, single. Andy Phillips through that left-hand side of the track. One more double to go down the line. Andy Phillips' last lap was a 24 point something. He's going to back that up with a 20.2. All right. Oh, he's going to get it wrong, though. He's going to get another 24 probably after this lap. I was going to say it was a good start to getting this race back on track as Andy just slams into some lap traffic. All right, careful drivers, careful drivers. Oh, man, self-destruction going on right now for Andy Phillips down the line. I'm going to stop talking about him as Aiden Mackey works his way to the top of the heat. Top of the heat for Aiden Mackey, and guess what? He's our new TQ, ladies and gentlemen. He is our new TQ. He's on TQ pace. Let's hook up with Aiden. Aiden works his way through that left-hand side of the track right by him. He says hello to his car as that car takes off back down the straight. Last lap was a 20.2. He's going to back it up with a 19.8. Aiden Mackey, careful in the infield short straight. Careful, careful, careful. All right, Aiden Mackey, our race leader right now. Overall TQ, 15.503. He's got TQ by 2 seconds. He needs to keep it clean. He doesn't need to do that as he works his way down the line. Woo! Sideways, getting all kinds of crazy. All right, careful in the triple, careful in the triple, careful in the triple. All right, Aiden Mackey in that number one spot. He's got traffic in front of him. He's got traffic behind him. He's got lots of decisions to make. What decision is he going to make? Is it going to be the right one? As he rips down the line, he takes that inside line through the switchback, gets through a heap of traffic. More traffic. That was James W. RTQ in round number one. He just flies by him as he works his way through a bunch of traffic. Pretty good. Nice and clean, down to a 15.501 lap pace. Overall TQ as well with just about 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go in this one. Up next is race number 6, 40-plus two-wheel buggy. You guys are up next. All right, Aiden Mackey, where is that guy? There he is, working his way one more time through the start-finish line. Aiden Mackey hanging on to that overall TQ. No one else and nowhere near it. It's pretty much all about Aiden Mackey right now. If he could just hang on to this lead he's got right now. No crashes, no whammies, no hiccups, no bumps, no fuss, no trouble, right? Down the line. One more time for Matt and Rabio. With 30 seconds to go, race order is Aiden in the 1, Steve in the 2, Matt in the 3, James in the 4, Rabio in the 5, Andy Phillips in the 6, Noel in the 7, and Andrew in the 8. Oh, careful in the triple, beginning of the triple. One more. All right. Whoa, that was rough. All right. Marshall didn't see it because he was busy marshalling another car. Careful in the beginning of the straight, Oh, man. Doesn't look like, oh, careful in the triple. Everyone's crashing now as the tone sounds. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Watch the triple. That was James W. getting it wrong one more time. Everyone is live. Everyone is trying to avoid the last lap blues.
James W. done.
Looks like Aiden Mackey is done. Matt's done. Rabio's done. James is done. Andy's done.
Noel
Waiting on no drivers. That was
Roberts,
amazing. All right, and that's a race, guys. Aiden Mackey's going to take this one. Not only is he going to win this race, he's going to take overall TQ. Snagged it from James W. Aiden's going to be P1 going into the mains, followed by James, Steve, Eddie, and Rick Riley. That's your top 5 drivers. Great race drivers. Pull them off.
Up next,
get your butts
race number
back
6.
Out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next, race number 6, 40-plus two-wheel buggy. These guys are super fast. Not as fast as the experts, but pretty darn fast. Oh, Kevin King, man, he's an expert. Josh, they're all experts, actually. What am I saying? Jose, all sponsored drivers. Got Eddie Kellogg even in this one. Look at him, man. Eddie Skinny Legs, PMRC Kellogg in the house again. He's been killing it. Guy's on fire, man. Loving it, man. The power of the painted green wing. That's what I keep telling everyone. Right? Green is, green means, green is green for money, right? All right. You guys can check him in with caution. Thank you, Noof.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jose Newman. Joshua Odemark. Pat McCarson. Jimmy Wright. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Eddie Kellogg. 45 seconds.
All right, we're going to need one. Whoa. Race number 5. We're going to need all our racers from race number 5. Guys, come on. We need one more marshal. One more marshal out there. There were a ton of you guys. There was 8 of you guys out there.
30 seconds.
We're going to go through it. Let's see. Let's get Andy Phillips. Oh, man. Andy Phillips did it. Andy Phillips saved the day. All right, waiting for a check-in from Kevin King. I don't see him up there either.
15 seconds to the start.
Kevin's not going to make this one. I'll take that. I'll take silence as a no. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaway's closed. Everyone line them up at the straight. Line them up top of the straight. Line them up top straight. All right. Got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers on the sound. On the sound of the tone, your loop is live. Oh, my goodness. All right, time to beat in this one is 17-5-17. Put down by Jimmy Wright in the first round of qualifying with 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Jimmy Wright, 16-5-02 in that number 1 spot, followed by Chris Rosales, 16-5-02. Pat in that number 3, 16-5-03. Josh in the 4, 16-5-03. Mers, 16-5-07 in the 5, followed by Jose Newman in the 6. Tito in the 7, Eddie in the 8, and we'll get Kevin King in the mains, I'm assuming. All right, only driver on a TQ pace right now is Mr. Jimmy Wright with a 17-5-16. He's got 1 second on his first round TQ that he put down. Jimmy also has a fast lap of the race, 18 flat. Oh, careful, the end of the straight. Careful, go inside, inside, inside. And clearsy. All right. Mr. Kellogg going to let Josh get by him. That's the fastest way. Fastest way to do it. All right, 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1, followed by Chris, Josh, Mers. All 4 drivers separation, just about 3 seconds. Top 4 drivers are gone. Jimmy Wright, whoa, wicked cool, man. That was a bummer, though. It was a bummer. It was a bummer for me watching it and for Jimmy as well. It wasn't a bummer for Chris Rosales because he inherits first place after that, 17-5-16. Now Chris is on a TQ pace, loving it right now with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Chris is in the hot seat, though, because he's got Jimmy Wright behind him. Just 2 seconds. He's got Josh Odemark behind him, just 2.6 seconds, and he got Mers behind him, just 2 seconds. All right, as we hook up with Chris Rosales, just slicing and dicing through that switchback, through the triple. He's going to air it out. He's got to be not running a 17.5. He's got to be like a something in there. 13.5, it's got to be, right? Down the line he goes. Woo! Jimmy Wright now going to take over that number 1 spot, though, as Chris had a rough lap. Not really a rough lap, but, oh, no. More trouble for Chris with 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
And 1 minute to go. That might have done it as Jimmy Wright now takes over that number 1 spot, 17-5-17. Good enough for an overall TQ by 0.2 of a second. Jimmy Wright now working his way through the triple. Through that infield, left-hand side of the track. Last double, last time down the straightaway was at 18 point something. He's going to back it up with a 17.5. Jimmy Wright, all yellow wheels, clear wing, red car with the white top. Through the triple, he's going to double single it. Through the last section of the track, down the line one more time. Jimmy Wright with 20 seconds to go in that number 1 spot. Chris Rosales in that number 2, followed by Josh in the 3, Mers in the 4, Pat in the 5, Jose in the 6, Tito in the 7, and Eddie Kellogg in the 8. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Everyone is live. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone is
Joshua
live.
Odemark done.
Chris, you're done. Josh,
Eddie
you're
Kellogg
done. Eddie, you're done.
Pat McCarson done. Jimmy
Everyone
Wright
is, okay, Jose, wait on Jose, wait on
Newman
Tito.
done.
One more, and that is a race. Great race, drivers. Man, you guys are fast. That was so much fun to watch. Jimmy Wright's going to take this one, 17-5-14, good enough for an overall TQ again, followed by Chris, Josh, and Mers going into the mains. It's going to be Jimmy, Chris, Kevin, Josh, and Mers. That's your top 5 drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the
Up
track.
next,
Find a
race
spot
number
to
7.
marshal. Up next is race number 7.
Stephen Roberts. Biggie C. Justin Co. Tommy Jarrow. Tyler Gilmore. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
Taylor Perry. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. Yeah, drag race. Justin Cohen and Stephen Roberts. You want full wood. So race 7 on track. First heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy. Stephen Roberts, your current TQ 16.501. Tommy G, 19.380. Coming out swinging first hot lap of the race. Race number 8 coming up next. Second heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy. We're about a minute and a half into this one. Stephen Roberts back out in front. Currently on a TQ pace. Tommy G in that number 2. Taylor Perry, Carlos, Justin, and Tyler. Stephen Roberts, 17.9. Let's see, I could see May 30th, Stephen Roberts could be jumping up into that expert class. He's gotten fast. But I believe he is the current points leader of this class. So Stephen Roberts, 16.501.4. He's about a tenth of a second off his first round time. Tommy G, 16.516. Carlos, 15.01. Justin, 15.06. Tyler, 15.13. And Taylor, 15.13 as well. Caution under the driver's stand. That's your leader. Has a 7-second lead, and Eddie was right on that. So he will hold the lead, but fall off that TQ pace, but he already owns it for now. We got one more heat of this class coming up next. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. So anybody else help us out for 5 minutes? I'll need one volunteer marshal. As we got 125 left to go in this one. Steven, Tommy, and Carlos, your top 3. Justin, Taylor, and Tyler. I think I just saw Tommy bounce off a pipe. Let's see if Carlos can move up a spot.
1 minute left.
All right, 55 seconds to go. Carlos up to that number 2. Tommy falls to the 3. But that's only a half a second separating them two. And they are 10 seconds behind your leader, Stephen Roberts. So Carlos and Tommy G doing battle. Justin Coe trying to get into that mix now. Trying to have a three-way battle for second, third, and fourth as we're running out of time. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name done. Everybody's still going. Stephen, you are done.
Stephen Roberts done.
Everybody else will be done when you cross the line.
Taylor Perry done. Justin Coe done. Biggie C done. Tom
And
Zero
that
done.
is a race. Stephen
Tyler Gilmore
Roberts,
done.
16.505. Does not better his TQ. Carlos going to move in that number 2, and Justin Coe all the way up to the number 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to Marshall. As I said, I need one volunteer marshal for this one, one volunteer.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, we're checking them in. Last heat of your intermediate two-wheel buggy.
Jared Deal.
You gonna marshal, Eddie? Thank you, Eddie.
Brent Solomon. Riley Christie. Max Babri.
All right, where'd all my
Mario
drivers go?
Kai Klopfleisch.
Who are the bad boys that went to the pit?
Jacob Escarga.
Been asking all day not to go back to the pits. You got plenty of time to work on your cars after this 5 minutes. Just slowing down the program.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll get Toby back up here and we'll end round 2 right now.
45 seconds to the
All
start of the
right,
race.
no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. Thank you, Marshall, for being out there. Nope, I need one. There he comes. I think.
30
Hey,
seconds to the
that's how
start
we
of the
sell
race.
parts. Thank you. Appreciate that. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop
15 seconds to the start of the race.
is live. Just for you, Riley. Hey, it's Riley's fault. He said something to me about it. I'll never forget it. I'm like an elephant. All right, race number 8 underway. We are chasing Stephen Roberts, round 1, 16.501. First lap going to go to Riley Christie, 18.5. Ren coming out swinging too with an 18.7. Right now we got Tommy G on that bubble. That number 8 spot. Trying to hold on to the bottom of that A main. Caution, get on the straight, low on the straight, low, low, low. Oh, poor Pat. Half the field crashing at the same time. We'll see how that messes things up. So 1:30 into this, we got Riley Christie out in front, 17-5-14. That is a TQ pace. Somehow it's not. Oh, 16-5-01 he comes by. Mario 16-13, now 12. Ren 15-06, Kai 15-07. Jacob 14-05, Max 13-03, and Jared 13-03 as well. Let's see right now, Taylor Perry holding on to that last spot in the A main. Now Ren's going to come by and jump at that number 8 spot overall. But Riley Christie back on a TQ pace. About 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds on Mario. Ren hold on to that 3. He's only 1.4 behind Mario. Ren going to move up another spot, put Tommy G on the bubble for your A main. Race number 9, short course, coming up next. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this one. Riley falling off the TQ pace, but not by much. Comes by, picks it right back up again. He's doing the, caution in the triple, caution under the driver's stand. Oh, no. That was your leader
left.
getting caught up right there. He's going to definitely fall off the TQ pace now with 1:50 to go. We'll see when he comes by the line. Not too bad. Oh, it is 16-5-06. That was a rough one. That hurt. Caution in front of the triple. $1:15 to go. Oh, Ren coming by, getting himself back in that A main. So Tyler on the outside looking in. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Riley dropping down to a 16-5-09. Now 3.5 second lead over Mario. Mario's got 3.5 on Ren. So Ren, he's flirting with that A main. Every other lap he's in. That means every other lap he's out. The only one that matters is that last one. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Kai gonna snap it with 12 seconds to go. That is gonna be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to you here. Name done. Caution that left side double. Oh no, Ren. Keep going, Ren. Keep going, Riley. Everybody's still going.
Max Bugri done. Jared Deal done. Mario Fabrini done.
Wait on 4.
Ren Solomon done.
Wait on 2.
Riley Christie done.
Oh, Ren, come on.
Jacob Escarga
That
done.
is a race. Riley Christie, 16-5-07, takes your win. Mario and Ren, your top 3. Let's see. Ren and Tommy G, welcome to the A main. It'll be Stephen Roberts, Riley Christie, Kai, Mario Fabrini, Carlos, Justin Coe, Ren, and Tommy G in your A main.
Up next, race number 9.
Nice job, drivers. Let's shove down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 9. Short course, moving into the truck class. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to turn marshal. Truck class, checking them in. Truck class, your clock is ticking. So I had 7 drivers that can marshal in that
1 minute
race.
to the
I
start
need
of the race.
6. I got 5. I got 6. I got 7. Awesome.
Jimmy Wright. I am Swaybar. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James W. Pepper Tree. "30 seconds to the start of the race. CJ Faust. 15
All
seconds
right,
to the
no more
start of the
laps.
race.
Track is closed. No more laps.
Less than 5.
He just turned on turbo. See that? Look at that. All right, turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. So we picked up another guy in this class, so I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Right now, your current TQ, Jimmy Wright, 16.5.10. So Jimmy's going to come out with a 19.8 first lap. Oh, we got a loose tire. We sell Loctite. Somebody get a wheel nut and put it on that truck. Albert Sikorsky. Somebody get a wheel nut, put it on that truck, get him back out there. So Pepper Tree. I tried for you, buddy. But nobody wants to listen. So this is our short course class. We got 2 heats of stadium truck coming up next. So Jimmy Wright out in front of Aiden Spencer, 1.1 seconds. Jimmy out of 16.5.14, Aiden 16.5.19. James at 14.05, CJ 14.17. And Pepper Tree forgetting to tighten down his lug nuts. .250 left to go. Jimmy Wright with a 19.2. Hot lap of the race. Aiden's got a 19.7. James got a 20.4. CJ's got a 20.2. Aiden with a 50-50 grind and then a little rollover and lands on his wheels. That's pretty impressive. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
See, I wasn't wrong. 1:30 left to go. Aiden, 18.885. Aiden, the only one dipping down into the 18s. Come on, Jimmy, hot lap. Jimmy's old school. He knows he doesn't need hot lap to win.
One minute left.
You can't triple that. That truck's too heavy. Oh, Jimmy rolls it over. But Riley was right there on it. .35 seconds left to go. So everybody went faster in the first round in this one. Well, except for CJ, but he didn't run the first one. So CJ is going faster this round. There it is. 18.650 out of Jimmy. Jimmy's mean. He had to take the hot lap away from Aiden. That is going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
I am Swaybar done. James W. done.
Wait on 2 to finish.
Jimmy Wright done.
And that is a race.
CJ
Jimmy
Felt
Wright,
done.
16.517. No new TQ, followed by Aiden and CJ. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 10, first heat of Stadium Truck. Once again, I need 1 volunteer and my 5 drivers. Even if you lost a wheel nut, I need you back out here to marshal.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, check them in with caution, guys.
Jose Newman. Albert Sikorsky. I am Grote. Brad Ambrose. Mario Fabrina. One minute to the start of the race.
What? I don't think so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
Big EC. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, don't drive backwards on the track. Oh, looks like I got all my sparks covered. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Turn marshals look live. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 10 underway. First heat of Stadium Truck. Second heat of Stadium Truck coming up next. First lap gonna go to Mario Fabrini, 19.3. 18-9 that time out of Brendan. Now 18-7 out of Brendan. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. So 145 into this one. Brendan Edwards out in front. 16.505 pace. That is a TQ pace. Mario 16.514. 2.8 back. Albert in that 3. 15.5 flat. Jose 15.505. Brad 14.501. And Carlos 14.505. Carlos making a little pit stop. Aiden popping back on that ball cup, and away he goes.
2 minutes left.
18-6 out of Brendan that time around. So he's out in front now, 5.9 ahead of Mario. Albert still on that number 3. He is 2.4 behind Mario. Jose, he's starting to catch up to Albert, two seconds back. Brad and Carlos. Oh, Carlos pulling it off. Walking down the ramp with his head down, the walk of shame. $120 left to go.
One minute left.
Are you doing anything right now? Do you want to bring it over? All right. Everything. The green truck and the radio. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Careful in the beginning of the straight. Oh, man. That was Kuiper, it looks like. Nope, that wasn't Kuiper. Oh, that was Jose. Oh, my apologies. Got the cars mixed up. Got the racers mixed up. Got the race mixed up. All right. 20 seconds to go. Drivers Brendan Edwards is winning this one. 16.501, followed by Mario in the 2. 16.513. And Albert in the 3. 16.516 as well. All right, we got only driver on a TQ pace right now is Brendan Edwards as the tone sounds. You guys are going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Everyone is live except for Brendan and Jose. Waiting on 4 drivers. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Mario. Brad, you're done. Waiting on Albert and Mario.
Mario, Fabri, I done.
Mario, you're done. Waiting on Albert. One more, guys. One more. Whoa.
Albert Sikorsky
whoa. No, sorry. All right. Great race, drivers. Great race. Thank you very much, Henrik. Brendan Edwards going to take this one. Going into the mains, it's going to be B. Edwards in the 1. Mario on the 2. Jose on the 3. Albert on the 4. And Big AC on the 5. That's your top 5 drivers. Looks like we're going to have a B main, too. Brad, Lester, Rich,
next,
Kevin, and Andy. Oh, man. You guys are in the B main. You guys get an extra race. Lucky you guys. All right. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 11, 13.5, two-wheel short course class, heat 2 of 2. All right. Let's go.
Justin Coe.
All right, you guys
Kevin
are checking
Chris.
them in with caution, checking them in with caution.
Andy Phillips.
We're going to need
Special
some
ed.
marshals. I can
Brian
only
Kuiper.
imagine we're
More
going to
Lester.
need marshals for this one.
Rich Hyatt.
Since there are 5 drivers, we're going to need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer, and all. There's Noof. Awesome. Thanks, Noof. You're doing it for who? Carlos. Got it. So we're going to need 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer marshal. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be our volunteer? Brendan Edwards is out there. Oh, wait.
1
He
minute to the
raced.
start of the race.
Hey, I found this on the track.
Oh, thank you. A pill.
Pill from Associated because that was with it.
Okay.
So you might want to announce it just
Hey.
in case somebody wants it.
Hey, if anyone lost a pill for an associated car, I think it's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 down and in, it looks like. Actually, I can't tell. 1 down and in, maybe. Whoever lost the pill probably can't drive their car and probably needs that pill. So I
30
got it.
seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
no more laps, guys. No more laps, no more laps. We're going to need no volunteers. All right, thank you guys so much. Let's get Andy going the right way. Awesome. Everyone's ready. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers
15 seconds to the start of the race.
on the tone. You guys are going racing. Oh, careful on the right in front of the driver's stand. Guys, you couldn't have gotten a better look with those cars. How can you crash in front of the driver's stand, right? All right, let's hook up with Kevin in that purple and white car with the white wheels, clear wing. Down the line he goes. Kevin's in that number 1 spot, 16.5-16. Not even close to a TQ pace, but he's winning this race, and he's looking pretty good going into the mains as well. So Kevin in that purple and white car working his way one more time through the driver's stand section, through the last double. Down the line he goes. Last lap was a 19.3. He's going to back it up with another 19.3. Hot damn. Good for Kevin. Kevin's in that number 1 spot. Justin Coe right behind him. Oh, Justin Coe now as he crosses the line. He's going to take over that number 1 spot. 16.5-17 for Justin Coe, followed by Kevin Kritz, 16.5-18. Brian Kuiper, 15.507. Lesser Brooks, 14.505. And Ed Garcia, 14.505 as well. Followed by Rich and Andy. All right, with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. This is your second heat of 13.5 two-wheel truck class. Up next is race number 12, my favorite race of the day, open four-wheel short course truck. It's everyone's favorite race, I'm sure. Brendan's favorite, Noof's favorite, everyone's favorite. Jose's favorite, probably. Jose loves short course truck. He loves marshaling for short course truck. All right. How many times can we say short course truck by the end of this race? All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Kevin Chris now taking over that number 1 spot. Kevin cannot afford to mess up because Justin Coe is super fast. Brian Kuiper crossing the line in that number 3. Let's hook up with Brian Kuiper right now. Brian Kuiper working really hard. He's got that, he's got that old school SDRC ACDC logo t-shirt on. I love that shirt. It's probably one of my favorite SDRC shirts of all time. Is the ACDC SDRC, right? That was awesome. When I first started coming to this track, they had those shirts available. And I was fortunate enough to grab one. So that's a pretty cool situation. Lester Brooks working his way through the infield. Lester Brooks in that blue car with the yellow and all sorts of cool spikes and points and
2 minutes
stuff.
left.
Lester Brooks going down the line one more time. Last lap was a 20.1. He's going to back it up with a 20.1 as well. Lester Brooks, Mr. Consistency over here in that number 5 spot with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Lester Brooks working his way through the triple, through that left-hand side of the driver's stand one more time, getting wheelie action right before the last double, and down the line he goes one more time. Lester Brooks maintaining that number 5 position, but he's got Brian Kuiper in his sights. All right, let's hook up with Kevin and Justin and Ed, our top 3 drivers with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Oh, no, Kevin's going to get it wrong. That is not good for the cause, as it looks like Ed Garcia, Mr. Ed Garcia is right behind him. So we got Ed, Justin, Kevin, and Ed are our race leaders in this one. Let's hook up with Justin Coe. Where is Justin Coe? Justin Coe in that orange and yellow rig with the yellow wheels with 1 minute to go. Crossing the line one more time. Justin Coe last lap was a 19 point something, but this one was a 21.3. He's going the wrong way as Justin Coe drops down to that number 2 spot as Kevin Kritz takes over that number 1. Kevin, Justin, and Ed all separated by 0.8 of a second. These drivers got to keep it super clean if they want to get into the A main. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. 25 seconds to go. Yeah.
You're up. You got this.
Oh, can I get that thing?
Yeah, you might want that. That helps a little bit. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Justin Coe done.
Oh, caution on the
Kevin
straight,
Kritz
go
done.
wide.
Special Ed done.
Oh, caution in the triple.
Andy Phillips done.
We're waiting on Brian, Lester, and Rich. So, Lester, you're still going, even though you're upside down. Oh, that's cheating.
Brian Kuiper done. More Lester done. Rich Hyde done.
Wow, 18-3 out of Lester. That is a race. So Kevin Kritz going to take that win, followed by Justin and Ed. There'll be Brendan, Mario, Jose, Albert, Carlos, Ed, Kevin, and Justin Coe in your A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 12, open 4-wheel. Once again, we're not going back to the pits, straight out here to Marshall. Andy, you don't look like an Andy, you look like a Tommy. Appreciate you, Tommy. I can't do that. We're on camera, I'm on the mic. I'll find a way. He was moving. They're going to be coming at you, Pat. Watch your feet. All right, guys. Check them in.
Henrik the Hun. You're going to get it? 1 minute to the start of the race. I am Swaybar.
I don't know what happened to Toby. He was busy working on the car. He's
45
not going to
seconds
be
to the
racing
start
right
of the
now.
race.
I like that, Toby. That was pretty good. And it landed on his wheels.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Track's closed except for Toby. You can take a lap. Oh,
15 seconds to the
Kyle,
start
can
of
you
the
turn
race.
on that truck? Toby, you did everything right except forget to turn it on. You probably
Less
turn
than
on a
5.
four-wheel buggy. It's going to be over there driving on the wall.
DPI drummer.
You can take a lap if you want, Toby. I'll give Toby. He helped me out so I can make a phone call. Easy, Tiger. All right, turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. So race 12 underway. After this, we're moving into our four-wheel buggy. Sportsman four-wheel buggy, one and only heat up next. Your first lap going to go to Aiden Spencer, 19.556. He is, Fred Dog's your current TQ. 16.520 in round number one. So I got 4 drivers. That means I need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. You can help us out for 5 minutes, keep the program going. We're running really good on time today. We'll get through qualifying. It took about 4.5 hours. Not bad for 17 heats. So Aiden by line 19.023, new hot lap of the race. Fred Dog by line 19.2. So Aiden out in front now by 9/10 of a second over Fred Dog. Toby in that 2, he's only 3 seconds behind Aiden. Now Toby's a lap ahead of him. And Henrique. Aiden 18.844 that time by. Fred Dog 19.090, their hot laps of the race. Got a 19.6 out of Toby and a 20.5 out of Henrique. So Aiden is currently on TQ pace. Trying to steal that TQ point away from Fred Dog. Fred Dog holding in there, not giving it up without a fight. Gap 1.2 between Aiden and Fred Dog. They are now 4.5 seconds ahead of Toby in that number 3. Oh, straightaway, go low and clear. It's going to give Aiden, Aiden upside down in front of the triple. Fred Dog making up all kinds of time.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. We'll see when they come by the line. Fred Dog had a bad lap, but Aiden followed with his own bad lap. They come by the line. They are separated by 1.1. Henrique with a 19.5, his hot lap of the race. 18.8 out of Toby. And with that, Toby's going to move up to the number 2. Now Toby out in front. What's going on here? And Toby's on a TQ pace. Now Aiden back out in front. That's how close it is. 1:05 to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Toby, Aiden, Fred Dog, and Henrique. It is 1.2 seconds between first and third. And all 3 of them are on a TQ pace. Toby up there directing traffic, telling Aiden not to crash. I think that's trying to do some reverse psychology on him. So Aiden by the line, gonna throw down a 19.1. Fred Dog coming by with a 18.9. Toby by the line with a 19-1. They are all three still on a TQ pace. 10 seconds left to go. This is going to come down to the wire. Here comes Toby. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Aiden, keep going. Fred Dog, keep going. Henrique, you're done.
DPI drummer done.
Toby done right now with the TQ. We'll see what Aiden's got for him in Fred Dog. Here comes Aiden.
I am Sway
He's going to come up 7/10 short. One more to finish, Fred Dog. That is a race.
Get it done.
Toby George, 16-5-15, taking that TQ. Aiden, Fred Dog, and Henrique. That's the way you're running in your main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Race
Next,
number
race
13.
number 13.
One and only heat of Sportsman. Four-wheel buggy coming up next. Once again, I need my 4 drivers and 2 volunteer marshals. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. Help keep the program going. Awesome. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Pat. I got my 2 volunteers.
Aiden Maki. Mike Plavin. Max Babri. Andy Phillips.
Toby, you're not race marshal race.
Robbie Obeding. Rich Hyatt.
You're
James
not until
W.
16.
Jacob Escarga. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. Got all my marshals out there. Thank you to Pat and Eddie for helping us
30
out
seconds
right
to the
now.
start of the race.
Appreciate you guys. Really does make a difference. Helps keep the program going. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners out the race. Drivers, your loop is
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
So Aiden Mackey, 15.504, round number 1 is your current TQ. Race number 13 underway. Race 14, expert 4-wheel buggy coming up next. First lap, Mike Plavin, 18.9. Oh, and then Plavin gets caught up in some cars that were already caught up. I hate when that happens. Straightaway, low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. Low at the top of the straight. Stay low at the top of the straight, stay low. And straight is clear. So that was a rough one for Plavin going first down to 7th. But he's a hard charger. He proved that in round 1. Caution after the triple. So 2 minutes are down. We got Jacob out in front of Max. Rich Hyatt up in that number 3. Aiden and James, your top 5. Ravio, Petrie, Andy, and Mike. Caution after the triple. Clear, clear. Who caution at the left side double? Yeah, Andy Paul.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Jacob still out in front. Max at that 2. Aiden Mackey getting into that fight now. Rich Hyatt, Plavin up to the top 5. Ravio, Andy, and Petrie. Oh, looks like Andy and James are pulling it off. .110 left to go. 18.768 out of Aiden Mackey that time by. New hot lap of the race. He's sitting at number 3.
1 minute left.
You're at 1 minute to go. .40 seconds left to go. Rich Hyatt comes by picking up that number 2 spot. Nobody on Aiden's CQ pace from round number 1. Hey, Andy's done more work than Fred Dog over there. That is going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Rabio BD done.
Ravio, you are done.
Aiden Maki done. Jacob Escarga done. Max Bugri done. Mike Plavin done.
Waiting on Peppertree and Rich. Here comes Rich.
Rich Hyatt done.
And word on Peppertree. Fancy. And that's a race.
Done.
Jacob going to take the win, but no new TQs, 15.506. Rich Hyatt and Mike Plavin scratches his way back up to a top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down. Need you back out to Marshall, even if you broke.
Up next, race number 14.
I'd ask Noob, but Noob is too short. Brendan, is it over there? Somebody over there, Kevin King, Chris Vaselis, over in that corner. Can you guys close that rolling door? Please. Thank you.
Words.
Brendan Edwards says thank you.
The
Low
next
on the
line.
straight. Track is live. Just go low on the straight. Stay low on the straight. Stay low on the straight.
Andy Paul. Joshua Odmark. Brian Satina.
Stay low on the straight.
I am Grote.
All right, we're good. You don't want Aiden to lose an ankle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And no more laps. Track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I had 9 drivers in that last race, and I'm short 1 marshal. How is that possible? Been asking all day not to go back to the pits, and you guys are still doing it. You're slowing us down. I don't need 3 guys there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, if you're in that last race, I do need you back out here to turn marshal. Track's closer,
15
kid.
seconds
Get
to the
back
start
here.
of the race.
Is it going straight at least? All right, let's see.
Less than 5.
Who's holding us up? Robbio's out there. I got no Andy Phillips. Do I have a Max? I don't know who Max is. Where's our Max at? Oh, there he is, Max. Okay, sorry, I don't. Thank you, Andy. Turn marshals. Look alive. Drivers. What? Oh, I thought Mers was trying to get my attention. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 14 underway. Expert four-wheel buggy. Current TQ, Austin Riley, 17,504. But he just put together a new car in between rounds, so we'll see how that plays out for him. 17,300, Austin's first lap. Ooh. Caution after the triple. .130 into this one, Austin Riley. 18,511. He put down a 17,504 in round 1. 17,076 hot lap of the race out of Austin. Brendan Edwards 17,502. He's got a 17.4 hot lap. Mers 17,515 with an 18.2 hot lap. Josh 16.02. He's got a 17.7. Andy Paul Andy a 16.04 with a 17.8 hot lap. Satina 16.05. He just put down that 17.2 his hot lap of the race. I thought Brendan was trying to drive to the trash can. So we'll get Brendan to come by the line here. He is 3.9 behind Austin. Austin's still the only one on a TQ pace. So you got Mers and Josh having a battle for third and fourth. Uh,
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 15, first heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy coming up next. Ooh, Austin with a mistake, had 3.8 to play with. We'll see how that plays out for him. Brendan Edwards out in front now, 0.8 of a second. Caution after the triple. Austin with another mistake. Brennan is on a TQ pace with 1:10 to go. Austin got in that loose stuff, or his tires came unglued.
One minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. Austin going to fall down to that number 3 after trying to scrub off his tires. But Brennan falling off the TQ pace with 45 to go. But not by much. This time he picks it back up. It's been happening a lot today where guys are get the TQ pace, come by, losing it, come by again, pick it right back up. He's going to keep it that time with 25 seconds left to go. Just leave him. Just leave him. He knows what to do. See if Brendan can hold on for 10 seconds. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Brian Satina done.
Satina, you are
Mascot
done.
done.
Austin, you are done.
I am Grote done.
Brennan's done. We're waiting on 3,
Mers done.
2,
Andy Paul done.
and that's a race.
Joshua Odmark
Brendan
done.
Edwards, 17.508, takes the win, but no new TQ. Joshua Odemark and Brian Satina, your top 3. It'll be Austin, Brendan, Josh, Satina, Andy Paul, Andy, and Mers in your A main. Nice job, drivers. I need you to shut them down, put them down, get right back out here to turn marshal all 6 of you. Race number 15, first
Up
heat
next,
of
race number 15.
intermediate four-wheel buggy.
Adam. Justin Co. Kevin Kritz. Jared Deal. Mario Fabrini. Biggie C. DPI Drummer. Special Ed. One minute to the start of the race.
Horrible guy. I asked Levi, it's a glued surface setup on my car. I couldn't drive it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
But
30 seconds to the start of the race.
like it's just gliding.
Be the car. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, your loop. Nope, wait. I need one of you
15
guys
seconds
to
to
move
the start
over
of the
into the
race.
chair. Well, we know
Less
what
than
you
5.
pick. You and your wreckers. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race 15 on track. Race 16, second heat of intermediate four-wheel coming up next. Right now we're chasing Stephen Roberts, 17.515. Put down round number 1. You got to beat that, then hope he doesn't do it because he's up in the next heat. That first lap went to Justin Coe. It looks like 18-2. So right now we got Taylor Perry holding on to that last spot of the A main. Ed Garcia wanting it. .130 in this one. Justin Coe is your leader, 17.517. Toby George, 16.508, 2.5 back. Kevin Kritz right there in the 3, followed by Jared. He's right there. Adam and Mario. We got Ed and Carlos. Mario, 18.160, hot lap of the race. Caution on the straight, right on the paint. Caution for the triple, go low on the straight. You're good, Brendan. Blah. So Toby George, the man on the move, up into that number 2, jumping up 5 spots right now. That 4th spot in the A main. Justin Coe comes by 17.922. First one to get the 17s. Caution right after the triple. And clear. Oh, same car. Caution after the triple. And clear. Caution into the
2 minutes
straightaway.
left.
All right, 125 to go. Justin Coe, Toby George separated by 3 seconds. Mario up to that number 3. Ed and Kevin, your top 5. Adam, Jared, and Carlos. Caution into the driver's stand. Clear.
1 minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. Right now we got Taylor Perry still holding on to the last spot of the A main, but Ed right there trying to take it. And we have a new leader just like that, Toby George. But I don't think he can pull off what he did in truck and get that TQ with 30 seconds left to go. He had to pull a Lester lap. So Ed still trying to claw his way into that A main event. Oh no, Toby. You got a 1.6 second lead. I think it's all gone. And then some with that. As that is time on the master clock, drivers keep going to hear your name done.
Justin Coe done.
Justin
Jared,
Coe,
you're done.
Justin Coe done. Everybody else keep going. Except for Jared, you're done.
Big EC done.
Carlos, you're done. Everybody else
Kevin
will be done
Kritz
when
done.
you cross the line.
DPI drummer done. Mario Fabrini done. Special
Waiting
Ed
on
done.
Adam,
Adam
and
done.
that's our race. Justin Coe takes the win 16.502. Followed by Toby George and Ed Garcia. Wow. Ed going to come up a little bit short. Sitting BQ right now.
Up next, race number 16.
All right, let's get those blowers down. We start checking them in with caution.
Stephen Roberts.
You did good. You're sitting fifth.
More Lester. Riley
In
Christie.
that last race, I
Taylor
need you
Peary.
back out to Marshall.
Albert Sikorsky. Tommy Jarrow. Ren Solomon. Kai Klopfleisch.
But it wouldn't have changed your overall. Actually, it would have.
It probably would have, yeah, because I was like, yeah, it was easily 3 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got up to third. If you were right, but you were hovering right there, third through fifth. But you're sitting pretty in there.
We got Riley Christie, Kai still.
But they're already ahead of you.
No.
Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Roberts and Tommy.
All you got to worry about is the guys in yellow below you. The guys in
That's everyone.
everybody in yellow above you, you can't beat.
I bet I can beat. I bet Riley and Kyle get in front of me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That'll work.
Got to be in it to win it.
Okay, we did it. All right, we are racing race number 16. One more race after this, and we're done qualifying. All right, we're going to need one volunteer marshal, guys. One
15
volunteer
seconds to the
marshal.
start
Who's
of the
going to do
race.
it? All right, it looks like Kevin
Less than 5.
is going to get our last marshal spot. All right, this is heat 2 of 2 for 13.5 intermediate four-wheel buggy. All right, guys, time to beat is 17.515, put down by Stephen Roberts. Just remember, try not to get faster than a 16.505. All right, here we go. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. On the sound of the tone, the loop is live. All right, our first set of racers are matriculating through the start-stop finish line. We are just about all the way through. Where is Brad? No Brad on this one. All right, Riley Christie first. Fast lap of the race, 18.4. He is about, oh man, he is crushing TQ pace. But it's super early. We're going to give it a couple minutes, and then we'll check back on that later. All right, careful in the switchback. All right, and clear. Looks like Ren's going to get it wrong. Ren through the triple. He's going to try to triple it, it looks like. Man, I don't know what he was going for. He was headhunting, it looked like. All right. Who else we got? Who is our racing through the infield? Got Kai through the left-hand side of the driver's stand. Kai is one to look out for with Taylor and Kai and Tommy G all racing together. And Lester in tow. So we got, oh, careful, the triple end of the triple. Go inside, and clear. All right, we got Kai and Taylor Perry. Taylor Perry in front of Kai. These drivers are racing for the A-main, it looks like so far. All right, Kai is on a 16.505 pace. Kai needs to slow it down just a little bit. Just kidding. All right. With 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go, Riley Christie in that number 1 spot, 17.502. Tommy G in the number 2, 17.516. Kai in that number 3, 16.505, followed by Taylor in the 4, Albert in the 5, Lester in the 6, Ren in the 7, Stephen in the 8. All right, Stephen Roberts is saying, you know what, I'm just going to do my best in the main because this one isn't going to be my race. As Taylor crosses the line, Tommy G crosses the line, Kai crosses the line, Albert. All right, Ren, Lester, and then Riley. Let's hook up with Riley as our race leader. Works his way, oh, he's going to get into it with Lester. Careful, more trouble in front of him. He's going to make it through. Oh, man, going for the triple. Riley Christie, 13.5.
2 minutes left.
Those ProMotion tires are hooking up as he works his way across the start-finish line again one more time. Riley Christie still maintaining that number one spot, 17-5-13. Tommy G in the 2, followed by Taylor, Albert, Kai, Lester, Wren, and Steve. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. Riley Christie working his way through the last double of the track. Last lap was a 21.9. He's going to back it up with a 17.7 for Riley Christie. Not quite fast. Oh, it sure was fast lap of the race. Oh, careful on the straight, careful on the straight. Oh, Riley Christie on the wrong side. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. More trouble for Riley. All right, we're going to check this lap. 18.5. Oh, 22.8. Oh, man, Riley's going to drop down to that number 2 spot with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Now Tommy G taking over that number 1. 17-5-18. Not good enough for an overall TQ by just 3 seconds. He's got 1 minute to get 3 seconds. I think he could do it. As Tommy G works his way down the line one more time. Tommy G in that blue car with the red trim and the white wheels, clear wing. Tommy G working his way through that left-hand side of the driver's stand right by him. Last lap for Tommy was at 18.9. He's going to back it up with an 18 flat. Somehow, some way, Riley Christie now worked his way back up to that number 1 spot. Just 0.6 of a second separates Riley and Tommy with 20 seconds to go. Drivers, 20 seconds to go. Riley in the 1, Tommy in the 2, Taylor in the 3, Kai in the 4, Albert in the 5, followed by Lester, Wren, Steve. All right, we are rolling, moving and grooving. Oh, careful of the switchback. Oh, no, more trouble for everyone. Lester, it looked like Tommy G got into it with Lester. All right, guys, drive safe, be safe, careful, go inside on the straight, go inside on the straight, inside, and clear. All right, as the tone sounds, driver's going to race them till you hear your name. Tommy, Riley, Taylor, Kai, Lester, you're done. Albert, you're done. Waiting on Wren, and Steven Roberts, as a matter of fact. Waiting on Steve and Wren. Whoa, guys, whoa. Track's still going. And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Steven Roberts going to get a 17.7 on his last lap. Not too shabby. All right. Tommy G, however, is going to take this one. 16.5 flat, followed by Riley, Tyler, Kai, Albert. Going into the mains, it's going to be, yes. It's going to be Steve, Tommy, Justin Coe, Mario, and me, top 5. That was awesome. I know. I had it, dude. That's okay. I'm 5th.
0.2 seconds behind Justin in 3rd place.
Was that the overall?
The overall before this.
Nah.
We're gonna finish 4th.
I'm still top 5. Top 5. That'll work.
Yeah.
It sucks, dude.
Because you were catching up with him and you kept getting
Faster and faster.
and getting better on that fucking tire.
Car feels so good, dude.
Stupid pressure right there.
I was getting more
Mers.
used to the tires.
It's your short course. You put fucking spur gear in there and it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All these cars, we've been working so hard on our cars all week.
Jose Newman.
These things are dialed,
Wright.
man. It's all up to
Ryan
us now.
Joshua Odemark.
We all have been working on our cars. All right. And they are dialed. All right,
Chris
look at all these
Marcellus.
cars. We got Jimmy out there getting
1 minute
caught
to the
up
start of the
with,
race.
who was that? Jose, it looks like. Those cars are dialed. Who else we got?
I am Sway
We
Mark.
got Odemark, and he was here the other day. He was here the day before that. Everyone is fast.
45 seconds to the start of the
Aiden
race.
Spencer through that short straight. He's super fast. All right, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, everyone's going to get set up at the top of the straight. Aiden, way to make a
30
welcome.
seconds to the
Way to
start of
make
the
an
race.
introduction, right? That was wicked cool. That's the way he walks into work every day. All right, we're going to need blow. Close the door. Yo, Andy.
15
Andy,
seconds to the start of the
can
race.
you shut this door right here? Yo, shut that door. That door right there. That door right there you're staring at.
Less than 5.
Bro. You got hook the hook on the top of the see the right there. The hook. Oh, look up. There you go. All right, we figured it out. All right, we got all our marshals ready. We got our drivers ready. Drivers on the tone. Your loop is live. Yes. All right, just about everyone. One more car across the line, and that is everyone across the line. Last race of qualifying. I'm sure this is not going to disappoint as Jimmy Wright put down a 17.505 in the first round, and he is top of the leaderboard right now in this race. Fast lap of the race so far, 17.5. Josh with an 18.1. Rosales with an 18.2. Satina with a 17. Everyone's starting to put down 17s now. Except me. Everyone but me is putting down a 17. All right, 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot. Only driver on an 18-lap pace, 18.515. Chris Rosales in that number 2 spot, 17.510, followed by Jose Newman and Brian Tatina going at it for that number 3 spot. Brian, Josh, and Jose all battling for that number 3 spot. Just 1.1 second, actually, between the 3 of those drivers. Still 1 second between those drivers. Everyone crossed the line. There's still 1 second between drivers 2, 3, and 4. Careful in the infield, short straight. Satina gonna roll it. There is a bump right after that first double in the track, and that's been causing chaos for so many people. You know, sometimes you'll do a track walk and you'll say, hey, I'm gonna try to avoid this. I'll try to avoid that and that sort of thing. But when it comes to racing, you see your competitors just driving through that stuff, and you're like, well, you know, I need that advantage as well, so I'm just going to drive through it and keep my fingers crossed, right? So everyone's working through that big hump after the double with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Jimmy Wright still in that number 1 spot as he crosses the line. Jimmy Wright through the switchback, through the right-hand side of the driver's stand, through the infield short straight, through the triple. He's going to double single it, downside the double, nice and clean, super clean as a matter of fact. Jimmy Wright one more time cross the line. Jimmy Wright had a 17.6 last lap. He's going to back it up with a 17.7. I noticed with this track, I try to drive it super slow. And, you know, I don't overshoot anything. And the grip is in the corners, guys. Stay in the corners, and you guys are going to get the fast lap. We pick up with Aiden Spencer as he works his way past himself through the left-hand side of the track. Aiden Spencer, last lap was a 18.4. He's going to back it up with a 17.9. Aiden Spencer, way to go. Meanwhile, with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go, Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot. Only driver still on an 18-lap pace, 18.516, followed by Chris Rosales in the 2, 17.510. Josh Odemark, 17.510 as well. Josh and Chris battling out for that number 2 spot. Josh and Chris battling out for that number 2 spot, and that number 2 spot going into the mains as well. So Josh and Chris, they are battling right now, and it means something. It means more than just this race. It means the whole day's worth of work with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Fast lap of the race. Jimmy Wright put down an even faster lap, 17 flat. This might be his shot to get into the 16s as we pick up with Jimmy through the triple. One more time, nice and clean, same exact way it was the last time I called it out. Down the line one more time. Jimmy, last lap 17.2, is going to back it up with 17.4 with 30 seconds to go. Race order in this one is Jimmy, Josh, Chris, Brian, Jose, Mers, and Aiden Spencer. Aiden Spencer down the line one more time. He's going to hug the wall. Coming up onto the switchback, Aiden Spencer step up through the corners, through the first double, through the infield, hugging that wall. He knows where the grip is. Aiden Spencer through that off-camber kind of pie crust, through right past him, through the driver's stand, getting all sorts of sideways, radical down the line. Last lap was something, but this one was even faster probably. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Track is live. Everyone is live. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling.
Joshua Odemark done. Brian Satina done.
Keep
Chris
them
Rossellas done.
rolling.
Jimmy Wright done.
All right, Chris,
done.
Josh, Brian, you're done. Everyone else is still rolling. Actually, we're waiting on Jose and Mers. Two more. As Mers crosses the line and Jose crosses the line. They are going to wrap it up for this second round of qualifying. Great race, drivers. Great race.
You can blow it off.
All right, guys, just really quickly, we got about 5 more minutes for the raffle, guys. We're going to do our raffle here in about 5 minutes. We will be doing a silent raffle, guys. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pull the tickets. We're going to put a sheet up right here by the on the announcer stand next to the races. And I'm going to pull the tickets, and you're going to come look at it. And if you did win, you're going to come see me. So basically, we're putting the winning tickets on a piece of paper, so you guys can come look at it at your leisure.
Up next, race number 1.
So that's how we're going to do it here. We got about 5 or 10 more minutes. If you guys want to buy some tickets, 5, 10 minutes, we'll be doing the raffle.
Up next, race number 1.
all you YouTube fans, we're back. We're back, as a matter of fact, and we are here to race. We are about to start the mains. We got, what do we got? We got 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. You can start walking up onto the driver's stand and start checking them in if you want. We're going to need all our racers from our last race, 40-plus four-wheel buggy A-main. We're going to need Mr. Jimmy Wright. We're going to need Mr. Chris Rosales, Josh Odemark, Satina, Jose Newman in the house, Mers, and Aiden Spencer. We're going to need all you guys back out onto the track to find a spot to marshal. Awesome. I see a couple of you guys out there already. All right, we're going to need the rest of you guys, though. That's
Jared Deal.
going to be an issue if you're not there, right? All right, big deal, Jared
Kevin
Deal
Fritz.
checking in. Big deal, Jared Deal. He's in the B main. He is going to be working his way up. He's going to be methodical about it. I can feel it. All right, we got a bunch of good racers in this. As I was saying, it looks like a Wednesday night A main. All you guys got a chance at this. Biggie C in the house. Brad in the house.
Adam.
Jeremy. Is Jeremy going to make this
Special
one?
ed.
I don't think Jeremy's going to make this one. Are you serious? He went home? All right. His light's on, right? No. His light is on. Somebody needs to turn his light off.
2 minutes to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
Once again, we're going to need all our racers out from race number 14. It looks like we got them. Or race number 17, rather. It looks like we got them. Yes, sir. What's that? Jeremy's gone. Thank you. He left his light on. So
Ren Solomon.
I couldn't tell. He left his light on. What's that? He's in Ramona. At the speed lap? With the four-wheel truck?
Biggie C.
He was in the speed lap? That's cool. All right. Hit the triple, guys. Hit the triple. All right. No more laps. Let's get this started a little early. All right. Everyone line them up. We are going to have Albert on the 1, Ed Garcia on the 2, Lester Brooks on the 3, Adam on the 4, Kevin on the 5, Biggie on the 6, Rena on the 7, and Jared Deal, big deal, Jared Deal on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Remember, drivers, you're going to try to win it on the first lap, but you can't win it on the first lap, right? And you
45
got
seconds
to
to the start of the
finish
race.
to win it. That's right, guys. You got to finish to win it. All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. Whoa. Oh, shit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get one more marshal out there. Yeah, Jose, yeah. Split the seam there, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, good call. Good call, everyone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. We are going heads up racing on the sound of the tone.
Less than 5.
All right, Albert starting us off. Oh, no, lots of stuff going on in the back. Ren's going to get the worst of that. Ed Garcia in the 2. It looks like Lester still in the 3 with Adam in the 4. Let's see what happens as everyone else crosses the line. Yeah, Lester's going to try to take that inside line on Ed again one more time. Oh, man, he almost had it. He couldn't make it stick as Albert just starts checking out, guys. Remember, Albert is no slouch. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yeah. That was not cool. That was not fun for anyone involved. Everyone except Albert, that wasn't fun for. All right. Biggie C, though. Biggie C will take that. Will he? Yeah, man. Biggie C will take that all day. All right. More bad luck for Ren. But Albert and Biggie C starting to break out just a little bit with Jared Deal. Big deal. Jared Deal in that 3rd spot. Remember, guys, 2 drivers are bumping up. So 3rd ain't going to cut it. 1st and 2nd are, though, that's for sure. All right, as Albert and Biggie C try to check out, but I bet Jared Deal and Mr. Lester Brooks and Ed Garcia in 3, 4, and 5 are going to have something to say about that. All right, with 1.5 down and 3.5 short minutes to go, drivers. You got to make some magic happen. As Albert needs to turn it down to 95 and not push the issue. He needs to check all his corners and don't overshoot nothing. As Albert starts to settle in that number 1 spot, nice and easy through the infield section. Oh, super easy, almost cases the double right before the straight as he crosses the line. Albert all alone in that number 1 spot. Biggie C, 3.5 seconds behind him. Albert's got all the time in the world. He just needs to keep it on all 4 wheels and keep it smooth and clean and real and mean and nice and all that good stuff. As Albert crosses the line one more time, he's starting to get into lap traffic. It looks like Adam is going to be his first victim. Adam and Jared, big deal, Jared Deal. You guys are going to have a rear view full of Albert, our number 1 driver in that red car and white wheels in your future pretty soon as Adam takes over Jared Deal. Jared Deal's going to single
2
through
minutes
that
left.
infield short straight. And he's going to do the right thing and let Albert, our race leader, get in front of him. Jared Deal, you got Biggie C is going to be your next driver coming up on you. That is number 2. Careful in the infield, careful in the infield. Oh, Lester gets in the traffic. He's going to let Ed Garcia get in front of him. Ed and Lester are battling for that 4th spot right now. Ren up to the 3. Ren not too far behind, 5 seconds behind our second place driver. Our last spot on the grid for A-Main, our second place driver. All right, Biggie C needs to chill out and take it easy. As he works his way past himself through the driver's stand. One more time cross the line. Biggie C still in that number 2 spot. He's gaining on Lester just a little bit, or Albert rather. It's not
1 minute
really a
left.
deal because he's in that second bump up spot. He just needs to keep it cool. He does have Ren pretty much barreling down on him, though, that's for sure. Separation between Biggie and Ren is 3.8 seconds. It was 5 seconds. Ren, just within 2 laps, gained about 1.5 seconds on Biggie C. I can see him getting closer and closer. They're just about 2 corners away from each other now. Almost separation, the triple. I bet by the time this lap is over, they're going to be a driver's straightaway apart from each other, and they are, as Biggie C takes it all sorts of easies through the switchback, making sure he doesn't crash. Oh, Adam's going to get it wrong in the triple and clear. Adam's going to do the right thing. And Biggie C's going to get it wrong. He's going to let Ren get in front of him. Ren now taking over that number 2 spot. Biggie C now's got some work to do in barreling down issue as the tone is about to sound within 3 seconds. Ren and Biggie, this is going to be your last lap. Drivers, you got to
Well, that's
race
done.
it to the hear the
Especially
tone. Biggie C is
Jared
going to
Deal
take
done.
the triple. He's going to case it, unfortunately. Ren's just got to
Albert
keep it
Sikorsky
clean,
done.
keep it cool as he crosses the line. Ren's going to
Solomon
take
done.
that
done.
that last spot into the A-Main bump up. Great race. Albert's going to take the
Kevin,
1.
great start.
Ren's going to take the 2. Unfortunately, Biggie C, Kevin, Lester, Ed, Jared, Adam, Brad, and Jeremy. That's it for you guys for 13.5 Intermediate 4-Wheel Buggy. Overall, great race, drivers. That was a lot of fun to announce, a lot of fun to watch, and I'm sure a lot of fun for everyone else to be here and see happen. Great race. Pull them off, come right back out onto the driver's stand and find a spot to marshal up next. Race number 2, 17.5 Sportsman 2-Wheel Buggy B-Main again. Bro, I love these B-Mains, man. Keep these B-Mains coming. Everyone is hungry in the B-Mains. All right, wait to check him in, though. Wait to check him in. Wait to check him in, guys. No cars driving. No cars driving right now. No cars driving on the track. No cars driving on the track right now. No cars driving on the track. That's right, guys. We got some fast drivers trying to exit. All right, you guys start checking him in with caution. Check him in with caution. All right, Albert and Wren on your way to the B main. You guys are going to be racers 9 and 10 in race number 16. Great race, guys. Great race. All right, you guys are checking him in with caution.
Up next, race number 2. No.
Oh my God, finally.
Steve Gilmore. Aaron Chavez. Andy Phillips. Isaac Luyano. Noel Contreras. Oscar Lopez. Andrew Luyano.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I think we all get the point. I think we should stop the warm-up before somebody's car gets broken. All right, like Andy's. That's how Andy walks in the door every time he walks into SDRC. Like a bull. All right, race order on this one. 17-5 Sportsman B main. Oh my gosh.
1 minute to the start
This
of the
one's going to
race.
be great. Andy Phillips on the 1. Oscar on the 2. Noel on the 3. Sorry, I've been getting your name wrong the whole entire time. Noel on the 3. Steve on the 4. Noof on the 5.
45
Right in the
seconds
middle
to
of
the
the
start of
pack.
the race.
Aaron on the 6. Andrew on the 7. And Isaac on the 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think this is Isaac. We're going to give him a minute. Nope, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, here's the deal, guys.
15
You
seconds
know
to the
what?
start of the race.
We're super stoked you're here. And if this is your first time out, you know, I think I remember I see one of the drivers in the pits saying, hey, you know what, probably
than 5.
won't win this one, but you know what, this is great education, right, for you guys. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we are... Oh. Okay, then we got Noof on the 5, and then we got Aaron on the 6, Andrew on the 7, and Isaac on the 8. There you go. Thanks, Justin. All right, and you guys can all move up, or you guys can stay right there, whatever you guys want. There you go. And then last place, you can stay right there if you want, or you can move up. Odds are you're going to catch up to everyone at the end of the straight anyway. All right, guys, remember, you cannot win this race on the first lap, and you got to finish to win it, right? All right, here we go. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going heads-up racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Andy Phillips, you better not mess this up. All right, Andy Phillips gets a great start. Oh, careful in the infield, careful in the infield, careful in the triple, careful in the triple. Our Marshall John Deal, get in there. There you go. Thank you. All right, we are good to go. Oh, careful in the beginning of the straight, too. All sorts of issues with the back of the pack. That's all right, though. You guys got plenty of time. You got 4.5 minutes to work it out, guys. Oh, careful in the beginning of the straight. Our race leader going to lose a ton of time. Careful in the triple. Oh, one more. Ren is all over it. Ren from out of nowhere with a superhero cape on. Great deal right there. Yeah, track star cape on. All right, careful in the beginning of the straight. Our race leader crossed the line one more time. Separation was 2.8 the first lap, then it dropped down to 1.2, and now it's back up to 2.9. So Andy Phillips got a ton of breathing room. He's just got to keep it cool, keep it lean, keep it clean, as Oscar's still in that number 2 spot. Oh, careful in the infield again. Oh, man, everyone is crashing. Careful in the switchback. And clear. Oh, my Lord. Careful at the beginning of the straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. All right. All right. Right now, we got Oscar and Ryan, or Oscar and Noof. Noof, I swear to God, before today, I didn't even know his fucking name was Ryan. Oh, my gosh. Watch. Oh, Noof crosses the line in that number 2 spot now. Noof up to the last spot, the last bump up spot. Noof needs to keep it clean, keep it lean. Stop overshooting everything as he's got number 2, Noel, right behind him. Oh, my gosh. Noof and Noel battling it out for that last bump up spot. Noof going to get it all sorts of sideways. Going down the line he goes. Noof and Noel battling out for that last bump-up spot. That is our race right now with 2.5 down. 2.5 long minutes for Noof to hang on. Noof has to hang on, keep Noel off his back. Maybe get a fast lap. Maybe just play some defense. Maybe just not let him get in front of you. Oh, as Noof goes super crazy wide, hits the pole, ends up on all 4 wheels. He's going to lose 1 spot to Noel. Oh, man, as no more race issues. That's all right, Noof. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it on all 4. Man, I think you've had it on 2 wheels for maybe the last 10 seconds of the race. He's going to wheelie action through the triple. He's going to lose 1 more spot, I think, with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Andy Phillips straight up just clicking off laps. Noel in that number 2. Oscar in the 3. Ryan Noof, unfortunately, down to the 4. Steve in the 5. Isaac in the 6. Andrew in the 7. And Aaron in the 8. Aaron crosses the line. Aaron's driving that wicked paint job. He's got the painted, blacked out car, man. That thing is awesome, man. It looks black sometimes. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple. All sorts of chaos. Wheels missing. Ed's got 2 cars in his hand. Man, that guy needs a Dr. Pepper. What is it called? What they use a commercial used to be? I forget. Take a break. Maybe a Kit Kat. Yeah, Kit Kat break for Ed. All right, as Andrew now meanders down the line. You got our race leaders, Andrew, right behind you. All right, careful, Andrew. There you go. Oh, man. Andy's going to get it wrong. Andy's got 10 seconds on second place, so I think he should be okay. All right, as Andrew, Aaron, and Steve, you guys are going to have your race leader coming up on you. Oh, that was quick. All right. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. This one, man, there's a lot of action going on. Once I call one thing out, there's like 2 more things happening. Albert's on it. Awesome. Keep it rolling, guys. 13 seconds to go. Jared, big deal, is on it, man. Great job. All our marshals are kicking butt. Whoa, that car just straight up hit a post or a pipe and shot straight up in the air. That was wicked cool as the tone sounds, drivers. You're going to race him to the line. Race him to the line, guys. First 2 to finish
Oscar
are going
Lopez
to
done.
the A-main.
Andy Phillips done.
Andy Phillips, you're going to the A-main.
Isaac Luyano done.
Waiting on Noel. Looks like it's going to be Noel. Keep him rolling, guys.
Done.
Keep him rolling, everyone. Keep them rolling.
done.
Keep them
Aaron
rolling.
Chavez
And
done.
Noel, you did it. All right, great race, drivers. Andy and Noel are going to the A-main. Great race for all you guys. Andy, Noel, Oscar, Noof, Isaac, Andrew, Aaron, and Steve. You guys are winners in my book, that's for sure. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off, coming right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 3. More B-main action. Bro, I'm so stoked. 21.5, 2-wheel buggy B-main up next, guys. All right. These guys, this is, in my eyes, 21.5 expert 2-wheel buggy is what it should be called, right? I don't know why they just call it straight up 21.5. It's 21.5 expert. All right, Andy Phillips and Noel, you guys are 9 and 10 going into race number 7. What I would do is I would get those batteries charged up, clean those tires off, and get them ready for race. You guys are race number 7, 9 and 10. Great race. Great race. right, man. I tell you what, dude. Ed turned on the water.
Next,
Ed.
race
Oh, my
number 3.
gosh.
Rich
Rick
Hyatt.
turned on the
Mike
water. Aiden's changing batteries
Moneta.
in the blowers.
Prince.
We got this sucker dialed in, right? It's like a fine-tuned, oiled machine. All right. Kevin, Pat, Mike, and Rich. All right, we got you guys all checked in. All right, race order on this one. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Stop screwing around. No more laps. We're going to have Kevin on the 1. We're going to put Pat on the 2. We're going to put Plavin on the 3, and we're going to put Mr. Rich Hyatt on the 4. All right, we're going to need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. What is going on?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. Let's get, there you go. Perfect. Wow, awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. All right, looks like we're going to need a bunch of marshals for the next race as well, but we'll get to that bridge when we
45
cross
seconds
it, right?
to the start of the race.
All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Remember, drivers, you can't win this race on the first lap. You can't blast anyone on the first lap. That wouldn't be cool either. That's going to be an obvious, like, you know, kind of
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then you also can't, you got to finish the race to win the race, right? All right, here we go. We got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, who doesn't love a B-main with Kevin starting us out? Kev and Pat. You guys, oh, careful, 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 guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it mean. Come on, Plavin. All right, we're all going to work together. Rich is going to get it on the inside line. Rich loves that inside line on the other side of the pipe. All right, we got Pat. Oh, Rich is going to roll it. Marshall's on it, though. Plenty of time, guys. 4.5 minutes to go in this one. As Kevin is like, I'm going to the B main. Or I mean the A main, right? That's what Kevin's thinking right now. What is Kevin thinking? Kevin's thinking, I don't even want to know what Kevin's thinking right now. He's probably thinking crazy thoughts, right? But he's one of those thoughts is probably like, I better not screw this up because I want to get to the A main. All right. Pat's probably thinking something very similar to that as he crosses a line in that number 2 spot, that last bump-up spot. Rich and Plavin right behind each other. Oh, Plavin's going to get it wrong in that number 4. Rich, here's the deal. You got to start laying off some heaters, man. Laying down some heaters. You got to catch up to Pat. You got to pass Pat. Got to keep it clean, though, with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Pat crossed the line. Rich crossed the line. Separation 3 seconds. Let's see if Rich can make up some time on this next lap as Pat crosses the triple. Rich crosses the triple in a very similar fashion. Looks like Rich is getting a little closer. Rich might have the speed as he gets onto the line. Last time separation was 3.3. Guess what? 2.79 right now, guys. Rich is getting closer and closer to Pat as Pat takes it all kinds of squirrely through the infield, through the triple, through the off-camber pie crust thing. Nose wheelie onto the straight. Down the line, they both go. Separation was 2.7. Now it's 1.6. Holy moly. Rich is taking my advice, clicking off the fast laps. Now, Rich, here's what you got to do, bro. You got to turn it down a little bit and make sure you don't crash because you obviously got the speed and you got the pressure on Pat. So now you just got to wait for Pat to mess up. Careful in the straight, careful in the straight, careful in the straight, and clear. And he's on it, quick as he could. All right, Rich is going to lose a heap of time. All that work, Rich, gone, right? All right, our race leader looks like he's on his belly. But all good because the separation was 11 seconds, or probably more. Now it's 11 seconds. All right, let's try to make a race out of Pat and Rich's laps. All right, as Rich rips through the triple, he's doing his best to catch back up to Pat. Pat saying, no way, man. This is my bump up, and you can't have it. with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time as Rich tries to hug a pipe. And it looks like Pat is now slowing down to 95%. That's probably a good idea. As Rich turned it up to 110% with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go.
One minute left.
That's right, you heard the man. 1 minute to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go in this B main 21.5 two-wheel buggy style. Pat cross the line. Let's hook up with our race leader, Kevin Kritz. Down the line he goes. He's in that number 1 spot. He's going to work his way through the switchback, through the double, right-hand side of the driver's stand, through the infield, through the triple. Double, single, nice and clean. Keep it rolling, keep it moving, keep it clean. Plenty of time. This is a practice session for Kevin at this point with 20 seconds to go. This will probably be this could be his last lap. Let's see if he can click off something faster than a 20-second lap. Oh, I got you.
Mike Plavin done.
All right, as the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race until you hear
Pat
your name.
Morena done.
There you go.
Rich Hyatt done. Kevin Kritz done.
All right, and that is a race. Kevin Kritz is going to take this one tone to tone, followed by Pat in the 2, Rich in the 3, and Plavin in the 4. Kevin and Pat, you guys are on your way to the A main, guys. Congratulations. So Kevin and Pat, you guys are going to be racers 9 and 10 in race number 8. 21.5 two-wheel buggy A main. Get those cars off the track, come right back out onto the track, and find a spot to marshal. I know you guys are super stoked that you guys won, but you know what? Let's not dilly-dally. We got a race right behind yours. So let's get you guys back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We're also going to need 2 volunteers, guys. We're going to need 2 volunteers for this next race. 2 volunteers. We got Henrik. Henrik's 1 volunteer. We're going to need 1 more volunteer. All right, Pat, good job, buddy. Yeah, man. Great race. Plavin is going to go. Oh, Henrik. Got it. So we need 2 volunteers, guys. We're going to need 2 volunteers for this next race. 2 volunteers out onto the track. Let's find some young dudes out there that can handle it for in replacement for our old-timers. Guys, come on. Where are you? Where are you, guys? We need you guys all out there. All right. We got Kevin out there. Rich we got out there. Where's Kevin? All right, Kevin, there you are. All right, and now we're going to need 1 more volunteer, guys. 1 more volunteer, guys. Who's going to do it? Young
Up
Buck.
next, race number 4.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Tyler Gilmore.
All right, you guys check him in. Are you guys checking in or what? I got 1 car
Max
checked in.
Bovary.
Let's everyone take 1 lap. Let's do 1 lap. There you go.
Jared Deal.
All right,
Jacob Escarga.
that's what I want to see. Taylor Perry, where are you, my man? Get across the line. There you go.
Taylor Perry.
Perfect. All right. Yep, somebody's saving his battery. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. No more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps. All right, we're going to line these guys up, these suckers. 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy B main. All right. Races are getting faster and faster as they progress through the day. Taylor, you're going to be on the number 1. Tyler, you're going to be on the number 2. Jared Deal, big deal, no big deal at all, is on number
1 minute to
3.
the start of the
Max
race.
is on the 4, and Jacob is on the 5. All right. No pressure for any of you guys, but just a reminder, the only drivers that are going to the A main are the first 2 drivers that cross the start-finish line. All right,
45
once again,
seconds
you
to the
guys
start of
can't
the
finish
race.
the race if you don't finish the race, all right? And then you can't win the race on the first lap, right? That's kind of it. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going
30
heads-up
seconds to the start of
racing
the race.
on the sound of the tone. All right, Taylor, Tyler, and Jared. Top 3 drivers. Oh, man, it looks like Tyler is going to give it up to Jared. Jared's loving that. Jared takes over that number 2 spot. Oh, man, what's going on? Jared's going to clip a pipe, get hung up on it. Oh, no, he's going to drop down 2 spots, back down to 1 spot. All right, where he began. Oh, man, chaos ensues in front of Henrik. Henrik's going to do something, check the body, check the tires. Oh, man, it looks like a ball cup popped off. And he is going to get a great marshal spot. Oh, my gosh. All right, that is going to work out for Tyler, that's for sure. All right, as Taylor up to the 2. Oh, my gosh, 2 cars crash. As Jared's going to drop down to the 4. Oh, man. And then, what is it? Max now up to the 2. Tyler down to the 3. Jacob and Jared, oh, battling out. Oh, man. All right, so we got Taylor in that number 1 spot with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Taylor crossed the line. Oh, wait, that's Max. All right. Okay, so got it. So Max is in that number 2 spot. As 3, 4, and 5 all battle for that 3rd position. You guys got to work it out and start clicking off fast laps if you guys want to catch up to Max. And that's exactly what you're doing, is Max slams into a pipe through the what was I calling that? The switchback. Oh, Max clips another pipe, and he's going to lose 1, 2 spots. As now Jared Deal back up to that number 2 spot. Big deal, Jared Deal in the house. Jared now up to that number 2, followed by Tyler and Max. Jared needs to keep it clean as he works his way through the infield, through the left-hand side of the track. Back up. Oh, man, cartwheels for Jared as he's going to lose 1 spot as he gets back onto the straight. Careful the triple, careful the straight. Go wide, go low, go. Oh, high. Oh, man. I did my best. Thank goodness no one got hurt on that one. All right. Chaos kind of ensued. All right, meanwhile, we got a battle going for number 2. Tyler and Jared battling it out. I think these guys are going to cross the line. There it is, Jared in that number 1. Number 2. Tyler in the number 3. All right, Jared
left.
working his way through the triple. He's got Tyler right behind him. Jared in that orange and black paint scheme with the white wheels and the clear wing. He's going to work his way through the right-hand side of the driver's stand, do a little bit of a spin out before the short straight. Oh, man, he's going to almost triple that. I'd be careful with trying to triple that one. I think the faster line is the double single. Oh, no, he's going to wreck into a pipe. He's going to get right back out onto the track, though. Thank you, Pat. As Pat sends it back onto the track, he's going to lose 1 spot with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Taylor in the 1, Tyler in the 2, and Jared in the 3. So we got Tyler and Jared. Oh, no, there it is. Jared's going to clip a pipe and get hung up on it. Oh, man, he's going to have to be hoping for a miracle. And that is going to be in the name of Tyler. Tyler spinning out and flipping over. Oh, man. All right, here we go. As our second bump up crosses the line, Tyler in that number 2 spot. He's got 45 seconds to go to hang on to that number 2 spot. Meanwhile, we got Taylor. Taylor's all sorts of positive. He's getting faster and faster every single lap. 17.5 intermediate two-wheel buggy A-main. Look out for Taylor. As Taylor's going to cross the start-finish line. I tell you what, I've been here all week, and I've seen Taylor here every day. He's on, and he ain't wrenching. He's on the track. He's actually driving laps, man. You know, there's only so much wrenching you can do. Track time is the way to pick up your speed, pick up your time, and get on the podium. As the Tone Sounds drivers, you're going to race them till you cross the line. Jacob, great move there, letting our race leader, Taylor, get in front of you. As Taylor crosses the line, taking care of business. Boom, just like that. Keep him going, guys. Waiting for Jared and Jacob. One more, waiting for Jared. And that is a race. Super stoked for Taylor. Super stoked for Tyler, too. Super stoked for all you guys. Jared, Max, Jacob, you guys are heroes in my book as well. Great race, all you drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track and fight a spot to Marshall. Up next is race number 5, 13.5. Two-wheel truck class B main. This is your last B main of the night. After this, we're getting into the A mains, guys. Getting into the meat and bones and the potatoes and whatever it is. All right. What's up? Oh, yeah, go for it. Let me piss and, just tell them that, after you're done watering.
Takes you a minute and a half to pee. That's all it takes me.
Up next, race number 5. More Lester. Brian Kuiper. Rich Hyatt. Andy Phillips. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. It's like I need one marshal over on the ramp side while we line these guys up. Kuiper up on that number 1. Lester Brooks starting off in that
30 seconds to the start of the
second
race.
bump spot. Rich Hyatt on the 3 and Andy Phillips on the 4. Need one marshal over at the promotion sign. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think I got all my drivers. So I need one volunteer marshal. Get the program going.
Less
Get
than
through these
5.
B mains.
Do you need me to finish, keep going?
Well, I'll call these 2, and then you could call 7. One marshal. One marshal. Where's Glenn when I need him? All the way to the other side, Pat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, no, we got it, Pat. We're good. Got Steven Jr. out there. Thanks, buddy. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, remember, you can't win this race on the first lap or the first turn, except for Rich. He might be able to. So you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Away we go. Brian Kuiper leading things out. We're taking 2 of these trucks, moving on up to race number 12. Oh, Lester upside down, top of the straightaway. Going to fall all the way back to the number 3. That puts Andy Phillips in that second bump spot. as they are starting to pull away from Rich and Lesser. Oh, both Rich and Lesser are making mistakes. This is our last B main event. 6-minute A mains coming up next. Rich and Les are going to get into each other. That is not going to help you catch up. But right now it is still Kuiper and Andy. Kuiper by the line with a hot lap, 20.5. Andy 3 seconds back. Rich and Lester, they're 8 seconds back. We still got 3:45 to go, plenty of time. They got to keep it clean and work together. No need to race each other and do that. That's just going to hurt you guys. So they were 7.9 back. Lester going to come by the line, 6.5. So got 3:15 to go, so Lester has plenty of time. So Rich, that is your leader. Thank you. Expert two-wheel buggy coming up next, race number 6. Oh, Andy rolls it over. Little fumble by Henrique. So Kuiper by the line. He's stretching it out. But Lester was 5.7 back. They come by the line. It's 3.2 with 2:20 to go. So Lester making up a lot of time every lap. Oh, then he's going to bobble but land on his wheels. Going to lose a little bit of that time back, but still has time to get it done. So Brian Kuiper, 20.050, hot lap of the race. Last time by out of Kuiper.
2 minutes left.
So he's winning and still trying to pull away. Oh, Andy Phillips going the wrong way. Lester going to make up a lot of time right there. Lester can smell his exhaust. Here they come down the straightaway. Andy Phillips and Lester, separation 1 second. Lester 19.9, hot lap of the race. The only one to get, oh, Andy Phillips off the track, back on the track. Lester, a big sigh of relief up into that number 2 bump spot. We still got 1 minute and 25 to go, so Lester's got to keep it together. Oh, Andy rolls it over. Rich rolls it over. So, Andy, that is your leader behind you. Right there. Behind you at the top of the straightaway.
One minute
So
left.
Lester was 13 seconds down, but that's going to be cut way short after this time around. Kuiper still going to have a good lead, but not 13 and a half seconds. At 8 seconds. Andy and Rich is your running order. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Lester off the track, on the track, off the track, up the pole, cross the line. Good job, Lester. Let's see, Andy's got about 10 seconds to get to the line. If he wants to have any kind of chance. And he'll make it by for another one. As we're running out of time, race him to the line. Lester finishing up with that number 2 bump spot.
Rich Hyatt done.
Rich, you are done. Oh, 19.5 on the last lap out of Rich. Where's that been all race? And that is a race.
Brian Kuiper done.
Kuiper going to take the win wire to wire.
Andy Phillips done.
Lester Brooks, Andy and Rich. So Kuiper and Lester, you guys are going to race 12 I need all 5 of you back out here to marshal. I need one more volunteer. One volunteer. Finish bumps. So again, Brian Kuiper, Lester Brooks, race number 12. Thank you, Tommy. Let's see. What race is 5? Hold on a sec, guys. I'm going to give you guys a sprinkle.
Race number 6. The mascot. Joshua Odemark. Daddy Matty. Brian Satina. Leviticus.
I love you.
I am Groot. CJ Faust. Murray.
Aiden, can you go over there and sauce my tires? The TDK? What? I got this one. Yeah. You'll just give me I just need one lap. Just need the real Tito Gonzalez. There he is.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
Custom colors. I don't care. I usually clean him with the brush from the sauce.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. I want to put Levi up on the number 1
45 seconds to the start of the race.
because he's faster than all you guys. And Matthew will be on the 2, Austin on the 3, Brendan on the 4, Satina 5, Joshua Odemark 6, Mers on the 7, Tito 8, CJ on the 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Levi, you can put your car anywhere you want so you can see it. That number 1 is in a bad spot. Well, the
15
good
seconds
news
to the
is
start of the
Levi
race.
TQ'd and he's going to win the open class. All he has to do is complete a lap. So turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race.
Less than 5.
I got them all covered. Thank you, guys. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Matthew leading us out in your expert class. Austin's going to roll it over on the first turn. Almost all the way to the back, but he's got 5 minutes to get it done. Actually, 5.5. 6-minute A mains. Matthew with a mistake. So Matthew by the line, followed by Brendan, Satina, Josh, Mers, Austin, Tito, CJ. I ordered a pizza?
Riley? Oh, other Riley.
Kyle, your pizza's here. So Matthew out in front, 2.4 on Brendan, but Brendan just rolled it over, putting Satina up to that number 2. Brendan to hold on to the 3. Got Josh in the 4. Austin moves up to the 5 as he gets around Mers, trying to work his way back up. Oh, caution on that left side double, clear. I almost got a free pizza, Riley. You tried to give it to me. So Matthew by the line. Here comes Brendan back in the 2 with Josh right behind him. Satina and Austin, Mers and Tito all doing battle. But they need to battle and work together to keep Brendan in check as Matthew's starting to check out. 17.066 out of Matthew. Brendan by the line. Satina and Austin. Those guys are separated by a little over a half a second between the 3 of them. Through the triple they go. We're going to keep an eye on that battle and forget about Matthew. Josh and Satina bump tires but keep it together. They come down the straightaway, a drag race between the 3 of them. Austin slams the brakes, tries to get to the inside, can't make it stick. Looking to the inside of Josh again. Satina rolls it over, but looks like Josh got loose and Austin got on top of him. Austin going to jump it off the track and go say hi to Andy. Now he's going to lose a couple more spots. He's got to reel it back together. We still got 3:45 left to go. Tito up into that top 4 now. Mers 5. Austin, CJ, all chasing Matthew and Brendan. Brendan by the line. Satina by the line. Josh. And we got a drag race again. Matthew getting in the center of that one. So Austin was sitting in the number 4 spot right now, and Matthew has lapped through 4th place. (16.8, 6.7) out of Levi. Oh, you're winning, by the way, Levi. So Josh and CJ, that green buggy is your leader. Dude, we're behind you. .225 left to go. Here's Matthew, Brennan, Brian, your top 3. Josh, Mers, Austin, and Tito. CJ, your running order. Caution under the driver's stand, clear. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
.145 left to go. Matthew with a 12-second lead. See, there goes Matthew by the line. And that was Levi by the line. Stop that. So Brennan now 11 seconds behind Matthew. Satina 6 seconds behind Brendan. Josh 4 seconds behind Satina. Austin's now 4.5 behind Josh, and that's growing bigger and bigger by the minute.
1 minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go.
So he told me to come up on 7. Because he's in race 8. He's in race 8.
Right.
So he wants me to do 7.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do 7.
Yeah. Well, unless he's
Whatever. He's right there. Ask him. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, so I'm doing 7. Yo. Extravaganza.
All right, that's time on the master clock. Race up to the
done.
line. Satina, you are done.
CJ Faust done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Leviticus done. Joshua Odmark done.
So we're going to have Matthew Gonzalez taking that one wire to wire, followed by
Mers done.
Brendan Edwards.
The mascot done.
Brian
I am Bro
Satina.
done. Daddy Matty done.
And that's a race.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, guys, that should be good. Blowers down, blowers down. Racers, go ahead, check them in. Track is live, guys. If you're on the track, heads up, heads up, heads up. Track is live, guys. If you're chatting on the track, track is live. Racers are going. Track is live.
Matt Harrigan. Stephen Roberts Jr. Eddie Kellogg. James W. Andy Phillips. Noel Contreras. Robbio Beatty. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Field agent. Rd.3. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Tracks closed, tracks closed. Let's line them up.
Less than 5.
Tracks closed, let's line them up. We're going to put Aiden Mackey on the 1, James W. on the 2, Stephen Jr. on the 3, Eddie on the 4, Rick Riley on the 5, Robbio on the 6, Harrigan on the 7, Peppertree on the 8, Andy Phillips on the 9, and Noel on that number 10 spot. All right, we're going to let this grid get set up. Andy, if you want to pull up to the, Brendan, go ahead and put those 2 cars on for me. Thank you, sir. All right. Racers, this is your Sportsman 2-wheel drive. Grid is set. Marshals, look alive. Racers, we're keeping it clean. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Aiden Mackey, RTQ leading us out. Keep it clean, guys. You got a long 6-minute race. You don't have to get too aggressive the first couple of minutes here. Nice train start. Good start off here. Watch the triple. Pretty good start. Nice train going through. Leaders leading us through the straight. Coming down the line, 80, Aiden, James, Rick, Eddie, and Steve, top 5. So 1, 2, 3 breaking away just a little bit. Racers work together. You got a long 5.5 minutes. So everybody falling back into a train here. Watch coming out of the triple. Brendan getting there as fast as he can. Lots happening. The first half of the race, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breaking away. 1, 2, 3 through the triple. Then we got a little break. Then we got 3, 4, 5. Work together, racers, work together. You got a long 5 minutes to go. So our leaders coming down the line. Aiden Mackey out front. James, Rick, top 3. Then we got Eddie, Steve Jr., Peppertree, Robbio, Noel, Robbio, Matt, and Andy switching up on me as I'm reading them. Lots happening. Marshals, watch your corners, not your race. So it looks like Matt Harrigan and Andy Phillips. Be careful, guys. We got our leaders coming through. So Aiden and James coming through. Rick in the 3. Junior and Eddie top 5. Trying to keep the racers clear of the marshals, of the lap traffic here. So Aiden Mackey getting through some traffic. James also. So they're breaking away. Then we got Rick Riley and Steve doing battle. All right, trying to find our leaders again. All right, looks like Matt and Noel, you got your leader coming up on you. Thank you. Oh, heads up. So racers, if you have the leaders coming up on you, feel free to let them through, guys. So Aiden in the 1, James in the 2, Rick in the 3, Eddie in the 4, Steve in the 5, Noel in the 6, Robbio in the 7, Peppertree, Matt, and Andy is our running order. Aiden Mackey coming down, James W. coming down. Aiden Mackey through the triple. Our leader coming down the line. James in the 2 right there. Then we got Eddie and Rick 3 and 4. We've got 4 down, 2 to go. Our leader coming down the line again. Where did James go? And James crossing the line here. So guys, let the bright orange car through. He's number 2. The bright orange car, let him through. All right, thanks guys. So Aiden Mackey, James, Steve, Eddie, Rick, top 5. Then we got Noel, Robbio, Peppertree, Matt, and Andy. Trying to keep these leaders through the... So we got Steve Roberts to the 2, James in the 3 now. These guys are doing battle. Keep it together, guys. We got 1:15 to go. Racers 1:15 to go. Aiden Mackey kind of checking out on this one, or he was. Oh, watch the drop down. Lots happening. Mers trying to get there as fast as he can. He's had a handful today along with Brendan Edwards. So good
left.
job on our marshals. Watch the beginning of the straight go high and clear. Lots of crashing. 45 seconds to go, racers, 45 seconds to go. Aiden, Steve, James, Eddie, and Rick, top 5. .25 seconds to go. Aiden Mackey out front. Steve in the 2. James in the 3. Rick in the 4. Eddie in the 5. Robbio, Noel, Peppertree, Matt, and Andy. That is your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
James
Run them to the line, guys. Keep going to the line. That was a race. Keep going till you cross the line and hear your name.
Robbio BD done.
Track is still alive, guys. Waiting on 4 to finish. Track is still alive. Waiting for 4. Waiting on Steve, Noel, and Andy.
Stephen Roberts Jr. done.
And that is your race. Aiden, Steve Roberts Jr., and James. Top 3, Rick in the 4, Eddie in the 5. Good job, guys. Go ahead and put your cars down. Come straight back out to Marshall. Up next, race number 8 coming up.
Up next, race number 8. Stephen Roberts. Pat Moneda. More Lester. I am Swaybar. Albert Sikorsky. Kevin Kritz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Special Ed. DPI drummer.
All right, if I get
Brian
Matthew,
Kuiper.
Brendan, and
Ambrose.
Brian Satina over to the podium. Find Brad. Get your podium picture done.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matthew, Brian Satina, and Brendan Edwards to the podium. Caution in front of the triple. That was a 10-car race. I
30
should have
seconds to the
all
start
my
of the
marshal
race.
spots covered. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and shut her down with no more laps. Come on, guys. Hey, I shut it down. No more laps
15
means no
seconds to
more
the start
laps.
of the race.
Not at your leisure.
Less than 5.
All right, just so you know, you got your victory lap out of the way. Aiden on the 1, Steven on the 2, Ed on the 3, Toby 4, Kuiper 5, Albert 6, Brad 7, Lester 8, Kevin 9, and Pat 10. Yeah, you have to wait until after this race for the picture. I didn't realize Brad was racing. So come back after this race. Turn marshals, look alive. What? What? That's Kuiper on the 5. If you guys didn't listen the first time, you don't know where you qualified at? The sheets have been up there for like an hour. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Aiden Spencer, your TQ leading us out. Oh, Lester going to roll it over. Fall all the way to the back. Only 15 seconds into this, Lester, you got time. Caution right there in front of you, Lester. So 2-car breakaway. Aiden and Steven, they've been going neck and neck all day, even though they've been in different qualifiers. So Steven gets around Aiden with a nice clean pass. By the line, Steven and Aiden separation 0.2 of a second. Toby George rolling by in that number 3. Kuiper, Ed Garcia, top 5. Pat up to the number 6. Brad in the 7. Kevin, Lester, and Albert. Behind you, behind you. There is 6 U's out there. You're gonna have to be more specific. He's wearing. Give me a tire. Give me something to throw at him. Oh no, Aiden doesn't have no power. Andy. Thank you, Tommy G. Grab that car. Grab it. Pull it off. So your top qualifier going to drop all the way to the back, DNF. So Steven Roberts now out ahead of Toby George in that number 2. Where's Toby at? So Steven by the line, coming up on the back of Brad. Cheerleader in the orange and yellow. I'll tell you, Toby's in the all white, but so is Brad. And Albert, you got your leader behind you. Coming down the straightaway. Ed Garcia going to move up to that top 3 now. Lester back up to the 4. I knew you could do it. Kevin, Albert, Brad, Kuiper, and Pat. Your leader, though, coming onto the straightaway. Toby coming onto the straightaway. So Brad, Pat, and Kuiper, you got second place coming up on you. Toby 5.5 seconds behind your leader. 3:15 left to go. Oh, so Brad rolls it over out of Toby's way. Oh, Andy, watch on the straightaway, right on the numbers. Let me see my leader going through the triple section. So, Pat, that is second place behind you. Where's my Ed? Ed's all by himself right now. Thank you, Pat. But your leader has cleared traffic. That's Steven Roberts. Toby comes by now 6.1 back. Ed comes by 3.5 behind Toby. Kevin and Albert, your top 5. Those two are battling for 4th and 5th. So Pat and Lester, that yellow wing is 3rd place. So Lester, it's Ed, you know his car. Marshall in the middle. Oh, that was Toby. Toby's going to lose a spot to Ed now. So Toby going to fall to the 3, but he's comfortably in there with 1:55 to go and not too far behind Ed. He can still see Ed. So we got that battle for 2nd and 3rd. Steven Roberts, we'll call it checked out. So Lester, you got 2nd and 3rd coming up behind you. Toby 1.2 behind Ed, 1:40 to go. So Ed and Toby both have cleared traffic. Oh, caution in front of the triple. So Toby now just got to focus, grind down, start reeling in Ed down the straightaway they go. They'll come by the line. Toby will have 1 minute to get it done.
1 minute left.
What was that? Oh. $25 seconds left to go. Here comes Steven Roberts by the line. Does have the hot lap of 18.2. Oh, looks like Ed has pulled away from Toby. As that's time on the master clock, drivers race them to the line.
Pat Moneta done. Steven Roberts done. Brian Kuiper done. Brad Ambrose done. Special Ed done. Moore Lester done.
Wait
Kevin
on
Prince
2,
done.
wait on 2, wait on 1.
Albert Sikorsky
That
done.
is a race.
DPI Drummer done.
Steven Roberts going to take that win, followed by Ed Garcia and Toby George. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 9. 40-plus two-wheel buggy. If they can stay awake for 6 minutes, that's what it is.
Up next.
Now I will
race number
need
9.
Matthew Gonzalez, Brian Satina, Brennan Edwards to the podium. And Aiden Mackey, James W., and Steven Roberts Jr. to the podium with your cars. And we're checking them in with caution.
MERS.
So Matthew, Brennan, and Satina to the podium.
Jose Newman.
Aiden Mackey, James W., and Steven Roberts Jr. to the podium.
Joshua Odemark. I am
Get
the
your
real
picture
Tito
taken.
Gonzalez.
You're a rock
Matt McPherson.
star.
Eddie Kellogg. Jimmy Wright. Kevin King. Chris Rossellas. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Still missing some marshals after a 10-car race. Not sure how that's possible. Line them up. Jimmy Wright on the 1, Chris Vaselis 2,
30
Kevin
seconds to the
King
start of
on
the
that
race.
number 3. Joshua Oddmark 4, Mers 5, Pat McCarson 6, Jose Newman 7, the real Tito Gonzalez 8, and Eddie on the 9, Eddie. Turn
15 seconds to
marshals,
the start
look
of the race.
alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Jimmy Wright leading us out in our 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Nice clean start. Oh, Jimmy's going to roll it over. Chris Vaselis is going to get into him, and Kevin King to the point. Jimmy going to fall all the way back. Jimmy's got a lot of work, but a lot of time to do it. Kevin and Chris Vaselis tripling. Everybody else doubling. So Kevin and Chris by line separation 0.3 of a second. Josh Oddmark in that 4. With Mers and Pat. Oh, Mers rolls over. Pat's going to pick up a spot. So does Jose. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Not that low. And clear. Pat, can you put that? Yeah, good job. Thank you. So here comes Kevin and Chris by the line. Josh in that number 3. Pat McCarson right there in the 4. It's only 3.9 between first and fourth. So Mers and Jimmy come by. We got Eddie up to their 7. Jose and Tito. Kevin King does have that hot lap, 17.896. As they're starting to come up the back of traffic in a hurry. So Tito and Eddie, that is your leader behind you. And thank you, Jose. And that's second place behind you guys. Looks like Pat got around Josh and race on to Tito. So Pat coming by in that 3 with Josh on his tail. Caution on the switchback. It is clear. Kevin and Chris still going at it. There was 1.6, but Chris looks closer now. Here they come. Oh, Kevin, Pat to your right. Oh, Kevin's going to fall to the 2. And Pat McCarson going to catch up a lot. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Jose. I didn't see that one. Oh, Josh gets loose twice. I think he got into Pat afterwards. Oh, Pat's going to take him out now. Jimmy's going to pass both of them. So Jimmy back to the podium. Where's Chris Vaselis? Oh, he's out front. Phew. I thought I lost you. Here comes your leader by the line. He's got clean track in front of him for a while. He's got a 2-second lead on Kevin King. Jimmy Wright will be coming by in that 3 now. We got 2:40 left to go on the master clock. So Chris by the line, it was 2 seconds. Kevin by line, 1.5, 17.643 out of Kevin King that time by hot lap of the race. Kevin, the only one to get into the 17s. So Josh and Pat, 4th and 5th, coming by the line, still battling it out. Looks like Mers pulled it off. Now we got a battle. Kevin King back out in front, but he makes a mistake. Chris Vaselis goes on by. Kuiper was right there on it, got Kevin going pretty quick again. 2 minutes left to go on the master clock. Jimmy Wright through the triple in your number 3 spot. Josh Oddmark holding on to that 4, coming up to the back of Tito, or Jose. So Tito, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you. So Tito and Eddie, 1 and 2 coming up on you down the straightaway. 1:40 left to go. Jimmy Wright all by himself in that number 3. Thank you, Eddie. Well, kind of thank you, Tito. So Chris and Kevin over the triple they go. It was 1.2 last time by. Are they going to come by the line? Chris and Kevin, 1.3. Chris, 17.991. His hot lap getting down to the 17s. Through the triple they go, coming up to the back of Jose. So they're going to come by. Oh, Kevin, nice bounce. Could have been a lot worse. 1 minute left to go. Kevin now 1.8 back. Caution, get on the straightaway. Nicely done. Jimmy, 17.886, getting down to the 17s now. Oh, that is not. That was your race leader. So Kevin King back to the front. Chris now 1.6 back. Here comes Jimmy. 17.778 for Jimmy, his hot lap. 30 seconds to go. Look at this one and one more. Let's see if Jimmy will get one more. Yeah, Jimmy should get one more also. So your top three should get this lap and one more lap. Although Jimmy is right there on the cusp. Got to gas it, Jimmy, got to gas it. That is time on the master clock. Keep going, Jimmy. Race him to the line.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
Tito done. Everybody else keep going until you race it to the line.
Joshua Odmark done.
Top three still on.
Eddie Kellogg done.
Kevin King going to come
Carson
by
done.
with the win.
Kevin King done. Chris Rossellas done. Jose Newman done. Jimmy Wright done.
And that's a race. Kevin King going to take a hard-fought battle for the win. Chris Rossellas putting up a fight in that number 2. And Jimmy Wright, comeback king in that number 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 10, intermediate two-wheel buggy. I need
Up next, race number 10.
Stephen Roberts, Ed Garcia, Toby George to the podium with your cars. Ed Garcia, Stephen Roberts, and Toby George to the podium. All right, blow it down, check them in. Watch out, guys. Talk off the track. Hey.
Stephen Roberts. Justin Coe. Riley Christie. Biggie C. Mario Fabrini. Kai Klopfleisch. Taylor Perry. Tyler Gilmore. Tommy Jarrow. Ren Solomon. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll go. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get all my marshals back out here. We'll start lining them up. Stephen Roberts will be up on that number 1. Riley Christie on the 2. Kai on the 3. Mario Fabrini on the 4. Carlos on the 5. Justin Coe, 6. Ren Solomon,
30 seconds to the start of the
7.
race.
Tommy G, 8. Taylor Perry, 9. And Tyler Gilmore, 10. Really? All three of you guys had to line up together? I'm going to get so tongue-twisted with all those T's in that sentence.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He is, actually. Steven's up there. Steven, sorry,
Less
you
than
can't
5.
TQ. We need you to take a picture. Pictures are more important than the race. Never mind. I'm being funny, but you don't need to hear it. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, you are keeping your clean on the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, Stephen Robert leading us out in your intermediate two-wheel buggy. Kai making a mistake in the triple. Cheeto is on the case, but still going to lose 3 spots. Stephen and Riley by the line the first time, separated a half a second. Your leader's already starting to break away. Carlos up into that number 3 with Tommy G right behind him. Riley getting around Steven. Kyle's happy. 18-5 out of Riley Christie that time by. Looks like Tommy got around Carlos. So Riley and Steven, though, we're going to watch that battle under the driver's stand through that left side double. Here they come by the line. It was at 6/10. It is 6/10. Let's see, what was that? 18.709 for Steven and 18.720 for Riley. They're side by side touching wheels. Down the straightaway they go. So Tyler, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you in a hurry into the triple. Oh, Steven making a mistake. Onto the straightaway they come. Riley by the line. Taylor and Tyler, that's second place behind you in black. Tommy G comes by in that 3. So Taylor, that will be second place behind you in black. Kai up at that 4 trying to chase back down Tommy G. Thank you. And raced on. So Tommy G. Oh, Tommy's going to catch a car that was, but no harm, no foul. Oh, that's not Kai. Here comes Kai. So Riley's lead 3 seconds. I have no idea where he's at. There he is. Coming onto the straightaway. Now he's going to get into some traffic. So what is that? Carlos, Justin, Ren, and Mario, you got the leader coming up on you, just so you know. Oh, there's that Steven with a little bobble. So Riley coming onto the straightaway. Steven by the line, 3.7 back. So Carlos, that is your leader right behind you. Oh, caution that left side double. There's a 2-for-1 for you. And then Ren, Justin, and Big Carlos, you have second place in black coming up on you. Thank you, Ren. So Riley by the line. Tommy G just quietly sitting at number 3 pretty comfortably. 3 seconds ahead of Kai. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome job, guys. That's why you're intermediates. So Riley by the line. 3.1 ahead of Steven as he came by the line. So Taylor, that is third place coming up behind you. Find my leaders. Here comes Riley by the line. With 2 minutes left to go. I didn't know who that was. Sorry, Riley. But your leader heading into the triple. We got a whole new battle as Steven now right behind Riley as they're coming on to the straightaway right now. That is Mario. Mario, that's first and second behind you. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Riley gets a little sideways. Steven to the inside. Riley up his wing. There you go, Riley. Good job, kid. So, Mario, that's still 1 and 2 behind you again. Oh, Riley with a mistake. Steven Roberts going to get a lead now with a 1:15 to go. Riley's got 2.3 to make up. Can't overdrive the car. You got to just put it down. As they're through the triple. Was 2.3 last time. By caution on the straightaway, low, go low on the straightaway. Oh, all over the straightaway, high on the straightaway, low, then high. Awesome, Tito, thank you. All kinds of mischief right there. All I know is Steven's out in front, Riley, Tommy, Kai, and Mario. But Kai making up a lot of ground and all that mayhem right there. Trying to reel in Tommy. We got a car upside down at the end of the triple. That wasn't Tommy. So my leader out in front, all by himself. Riley rolls it over. Riley looks like he might be overdriving that a little bit. He's now 6 seconds back. Tommy by line, 4.5 back, but they're going to run out of time. Caution in front of the triple. Oh, they're going to fix themselves. Watch behind you, Kevin. That is time on the master clock. Race them to the line.
Mario Fabrini done. Riley Christie done. Biggie C done. Justin Coe done. Tommy Jarrow done. Kai Kloppfleisch done. Taylor Perry done. Tyler Gilmore done. Ren Solomon done. Stephen
Wait on
Roberts done.
Stephen Roberts. That's a race. Stephen Roberts going to take that hard-fought win, followed by Riley Christie and Tommy G from that number 8 all the way to the podium. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 11. Short course.
Up next, race number 11.
Aiden, you're in this race. Short course. Toby, you want to call this one? Yes. Yeah, call this one. Your car ready? All right. Short course, check them in with caution. If you're at last race, we need you back out here to turn marshal. Keep the program rolling. We're into that double digits. We're rolling down to the end of our round number 3.
I am Swaybar. Pepper Tree. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Wright. James W. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all you race fans. 13.5, two-wheel, short course truck going down right now. Waiting for a check-in from
30
CJ.
seconds
It
to
looks
the
like
start
we're
of the
going to
race.
get one eventually.
CJ Faust.
Thank you, sir. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Race order on this one is going to be Jimmy Wright on that number 1 spot, followed by Aiden Spencer on the
15
2.
seconds to the start of the race.
Petrie on the 3. James W. on the 4. And CJ on the 5. All right, I had a nice talk with
Less than
CJ
5.
earlier today. Seems like a super cool cat, super fast driver, that's for sure. All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, a little bit of movement in the back of the pack. All right, we're going to let this play out till they cross the start finish line. 1 and 2 haven't changed at all. Jimmy and Aiden cross the line. It looks like James was in set 3rd place. Now it's going to be back to Pepper Tree. Let's see what happens. Nope, it's going to be James in that number 2 or 3 spot, that last podium spot. All right, James, you got some work to do. Let's catch up to Jimmy and Aiden. All right, let's get you higher up on that podium. All right, as James crosses the line, James through the switchback, working his way through that first double on the right-hand side of the driver's stand, through the first short straight, through the triple, double single, nice and smooth, real close to the pipe, onto the left-hand side of the track, back onto the straightaway. Last lap for him was something. It's a 20.9 this time. Pretty fast. He's staying in that number 3 spot. Meanwhile, we got Jimmy Wright and Aiden straight up gone, checking out. See you later. Jimmy Wright's being like, I'm mailing this one in. The only driver I got in my rear view is Aiden Spencer, and I torched him in JBRL. No offense, Aiden. Aiden, you're the man. You're faster than me in two-wheel, but, man, it seems like Jimmy's got your number lately. Hopefully you can make that change sooner than later as Aiden rips down the line. Or Aiden Spencer in that number 2 spot. He's got Jimmy still in his sights, still just a short straight away from each other, still just 3 jumps away from each other. Still just one left-hand side of the driver's stand away from each other as they both make it onto the driver's stand or straightaway at the same time. Jimmy in the 1, Aiden in the 2, just 1.9 seconds between those two drivers. James, the last podium spot, on in the 3. All right, here we go. 3.5 long minutes to go as Jimmy starts dealing with some lap traffic. All right, CJ's going to take a tumble through the short straight. I think he signed up for this class in the second round of qualifying as he works his way down the straight. Oh, that's Peppertree, sorry. All right, Peppertree, we are going to have Aiden Spencer, our number 2 driver, on your tail right now. And it's a done deal. Aiden Spencer gets through Peppertree. And now the next victim in Aiden's path is going to be CJ, it looks like. Oh, no, a wheel comes off of Peppertree's car. Oh, my gosh, somebody get a 10 mil and get that car back on the track. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. Someone get a wheel nut. Someone get a 10 mil and get it. Is it a 10 mil? I don't even know. All right, forget it. Oh, Peppertree's running down the line. All right, Peppertree running down the handicap ramp. All right, Jimmy's girls all over it, getting a wheel nut on that car maybe. Oh, man, this race is not over yet with 3.5 minutes down and 2.5 minutes to go. Wheel nut, wheel hex in hand. Oh, my gosh, drivers are going. Wait, what's going on? There we go. Looks like we got that dude that beat me in 21.5. MFer, man, get him next time. All right. All right, he's going to possibly get Peppertree's car back on the track. All right. All right, let's circle back and see what the heck's going on the track. That was fun to see what was going on off the track. Peppertree's actually working his way back onto the driver's stand. All right, I am definitely going to check my wheel nuts before I get on the track after seeing that stuff. All right, Peppertree in the house, back on the track. Good for him. All right, James W. in that number 3 car crossing the line. He's in that 3 car. He's in that last podium spot. Let's take a lap with him as he's in that orange car with the black tricked out back body with the yellow wheels. Oh, man, that car looks super cool. All right, down the line, James W. goes. Last lap was a 22 point. Who cares? This lap, 20.6 in the house. Oh, no, and another wheel comes off. That's it. That's a wrap. Kai says, raises his hands in the air, says, forget it, man. Party's over for him. Peppertree, you made it to the main, straight to the main. That was fun while it lasted, right? That was fun while it lasted. Peppertree started 3rd. He's going to end 5th. All right, as our number 3 driver, James W., is getting lapped by Jimmy for the second time. Jimmy is on a different level, different wavelength, different universe. Man, on-road, off-road, outdoor, indoor, whatever, man. Jimmy is a threat. Trackstar Hobbies owner checking out, showing you how it's done, telling you that Trackstar is the way to go. All right, through the infield short straight, through the triple, and the Tone Sounds drivers, you're all going to race them till you cross the line. CJ, you're done. Waiting on Jimmy to cross the line in first place. Jimmy, you're done. Here comes Aiden in second, and then James is going to wrap up number 3. Peppertree is a DNF. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off and come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We're going to need 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, I don't know if you got it or not. Brad. Brad, did you get the next podium, intermediate? So I guess Stephen Roberts, Riley Christie, and Tommy G to the podium with your cars. And we're checking them in, our Stadium Truck A main event. If you're in that last race, I need you back out here to Marshall and one volunteer.
Justin Co. Jose Newman. I am Grote. Moore Lester.
Top of the straightaway.
Kevin Kritz. Brian Kuiper. Mario Fabrini.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Albert Sikorsky.
Ed Garcia to the podium.
Big EC.
Ed's on the stand. I think. Nope.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know where Ed's at. He's not checking in. Looking for Ed Garcia, last chance. Well, he's in this race. He's in this race.
30
Intermediate.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stephen, Riley, and Tommy. All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Not sure where Ed Garcia is at. His light's still on.
15 seconds to the start of the
And I
race.
need 1, 2, nope, 1. We'll line him up. Brendan Edwards on that number 1. Mario on the 2. Jose Newman 3. Albert Sikorsky 4.
Less than 5.
Carlos on the 5. Kevin on the 7. That rhymes. Justin on the 8. Kuiper on the 9. Lester on the 10. I still need a marshal. Ed's gone. I just said that. Yes, he's racing. I need a volunteer marshal at the top of the straightaway. No, absolutely not. No, you've slowed me down enough. Still need my volunteer marshal, and somebody got to put a leash on Ed Garcia. Oh, he ain't got time to sauce. Was it Toby's turn to watch Ed? I don't know. It's Toby's turn to watch him. Still looking for a volunteer turn marshal, though. Cannot get this race going without a volunteer. Can't get to your race without a volunteer. I've been saying that. I'm going to start throwing tires at people. Top of the straightaway, Mr. Eddie. Thank you. Ed by the line, then you're on the number 6.
Special Ed.
Caution on the straightaway, go low. I'm going to start it with you like that. Killing me, Ed. Your 2 minutes are up. What the hell, dude? Is that Geritol not kicking in yet? Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of tone in less than 5. All right, Brendan Edwards leading us out. Oh, is that Carlos rolling it over, or is that Ed? Oh, Kevin going to get stuck on a pipe. Oh, just plow right through it. Get off the gas or the marshal's not going to touch you. Wow. So we got all that mayhem in the back right now, though. We got Brendan, Mario, Jose, and Albert, and Carlos. Here goes Brendan, Mario, Jose, Albert, Carlos, Justin. As they're already starting to come up to traffic. So Kuiper, that is, no, not it. I don't know. You guys know Brendan's truck. So Kuiper, that's first and second behind you. Albert up into that 3. Oh, was that Brendan? So Mario, 2.3 back. See Albert in that 3, but he's got Jose or right behind him now. And Carlos not too far back. And here comes Justin and Ed, bringing Kevin with them. I love watching Kevin drive. He's always got the biggest smile on his face. Don't care if he's winning or if he's in 20th place. He's just smiling. Oh, Jose and Albert. Oh, now Jose upside down. Albert tried to marshal him, but didn't work. So Carlos up to that number 3 with Justin Coe in the 4. Albert, Jose, Lester, Kuiper, Ed, and Kevin. Man, we waited all that time for you, Ed? I'm not going to help Brendan anymore. You're on your own. I'll help Mario, though. So Brendan by the line has the hot lap, 18-4. Him and Jose, the only ones getting into the 18s. Who's that upside down? Oh, it's Ed. Carlos and Justin separated by 1.7 for that last spot of the podium. Let's see. So Mario's clearing traffic on his own. He's still only 5 seconds behind Brendan with 2:55 to go. Caution on the straight, go low and clear. So Mario comes by now 6.4 back. 18.331 last time by Brendan. Carlos holding on to that 3, but Justin Coe right behind him as they work into the triple. Caution on the face of the triple. Clear. Jose Newman in the 5, Albert, Lester, Kevin, Kuiper, and Ed. So that battle for 3rd and 4th starting to heat up under the driver's stand, heading to the left side double. Oh, Carlos gonna hit a wall, and another wall, and another wall. Eddie behind you, Eddie behind you, behind you. Oh, Carlos, too many walls, dude. Oh, it's broken anyways. So Justin Coe getting up to that podium position now. And Jose trying to reel him in. Actually, yeah, Jose and Albert. Oh, Lester with a wheel stand. So there goes Justin Coe by the line here, 3rd place with Jose, 2.3 back. That is the battle on the track right now for that last podium spot. As Jose's in the 4 and Brendan just went by. Oh, Jose, tough truck.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. It's like Albert up into that 4 now. But he's got a long ways to go to catch up to Justin to get on that podium. 5.6 seconds. 45 seconds to do it. Race 13 should be ready to go. Open 4-wheel. They're over there. Well, 3 of them are anyways. $30 seconds to go. Mario by the line. Here comes Justin Cohen third by the line. Brendan Edwards trying to catch up to third place now. 10 seconds to go. This will be Brendan's last chance to lap one more truck before the end. As that is time on the master clock, drivers race them to the line.
Justin Co done. I am Grote done. Albert Sikorsky done. Special Ed done. Jose Newman done. Mario Fabrini done. Brian Kuiper done.
And
Kevin
that's
Chris
a
done.
race. Brendan
More
Edwards
Mr.
going
done.
to take that one wire to wire. Mario Fabrini in the 2 and Justin Coe from the number 8 all the way to the podium. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to Marshall. Race number 13, open four-wheel truck.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, we're checking them in. If you're not last race, I need you back out here to Marshall.
You're going to get it? DPI drummer. Henrik the Hun. I am Swaybar. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I had 10 drivers. I'm missing Marshall's. Go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to put Toby George all the way up on that number 1 area. Aiden Spencer on the 2, Fred Dog 3, and Henrique on the 4.
30 seconds to the start of the
But I
race.
need one turn marshal from that last race. We'll do a roll call. We'll call out whoever's not out there. I got a Brendan. You better pinch it off and hold it and wait.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a program to run. Turn marshals, look alive. Especially you, Albert. Yeah, right.
Less than
Turn
5.
marshals, we're going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Toby George leading us out. We'll see how long Aiden and Fred Dog play with him. Oh, never mind. Toby's going to catch a pipe. Oh, that did not sound good. Somebody's ripping a gear. Well, I think that's Fred Dog. So Aiden to the point. Fred Dog ain't going to make it. But he's going to try and hold on for some points. So Toby having a hard time passing the wounded duck. Wow. Fred Dog I heard Fred Dog telling Toby to go. Yeah, Fred, oh. Austin, you should hurry up, throw Jeremy's truck out there and try and beat Fred Dog. Aiden upside down. Yeah, bro. So Aiden, 19-1 hot lap. 3.8 second lead on Toby. Aiden upside down. Kuiper went way too fast to get him. Oh, but Aiden with another mistake. Toby to the inside, making the pass. Fred Dog still limping around, holding on to that 3. They come by line 210, separating Toby and Aiden. Aiden and Toby making little mistakes. They're under the driver's stand, heading into the triple. Aiden with a slow roll. Toby getting some breathing room. Brendan Edwards out there clapping. He's happy. Fred Dog still limiting anything around, but here comes Henrique. Fred Dog got 3:50 to go. Still sitting in third. Aiden driving with a purpose. He's got somewhere to go, and that's to the front. But Toby, not sure if Toby will agree with that. Here comes your leader, Toby George. He was your TQ. Aiden going to come by the line. 2 seconds behind. Oh, and that just got bigger as Aiden makes a mistake. But Toby's got to hold on for 3 more minutes halfway through this one. And Henrique finally caught up to Fred Dog. But Fred Dog holding him off. He's going to, Fred Dog couldn't make the double. Where did Aiden come from? Albert, did Aiden just jump that way? Right in front of you? No, did he? How did Aiden get up there so fast? 17-1. Where did Aiden cut the track at? Aiden taking the Jeremy Smith line. There it goes again. But this is four-wheel short course. There are no rules, especially if Jeremy's. So Toby George still leading us out. We got 3 trucks left. So when Henry comes across the line, you all guaranteed a podium.
2 minutes left.
And there it is. All 3 of you are going to be on the podium. Just which step are you going to be on? But Toby putting it down. Last time around, Aiden went 3.9 seconds back with 1:35 left to go. Oh, Aiden almost killing Lester over there. It is now 5-second lead for Toby. And Toby, he's going to try and lap 3rd place. Aiden upside down. That lead is going to get even bigger. Oh, Kuiper with a favorable turn marshal. Lead is now 8.9 for Toby. 1 minute left to go in this one.
1 minute left.
See, I wasn't wrong. Sportsman 4-wheel buggy coming up next. So Toby George down the line, right behind Henrique. He's got about 2 laps to pass him. Let's see if Henrique will give it up. Aiden by line, he should get 1 more. This could be Toby's final lap. So Toby not quite able to physically lap the field as Aiden will get by for 1 more. And that's time on the master clock. Race them to the line.
API drummer done.
Toby George taking the win.
Henrik the Hun done.
Aiden Spencer will hold on to that too. Well, maybe. He's got to finish. And that's a race.
I am Swaybar done.
Toby, Aiden, and Henrique. I need all 4 of you back out here to turn marshal and a couple of volunteers. Talk about it later. I'll need 2 volunteers for this one. And I think we're pretty good the rest of the way out.
Up next, race number 14.
All right, let's get those blowers down. Start checking them in with caution. I need my 4 drivers plus 2 volunteers back out here to
Aiden Markey.
marshal.
Mike Plavin. Max Bavry. Rich Hyatt. Andy Phillips. Robbie Obidi.
I got my 4 drivers out here. I still need 2 volunteer
Felton.
marshals.
Peppertree.
Probably. I don't know what you've done. Okay. You've done expert.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, what 3 have you done?
Jacob Escarga.
Okay. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Was Toby in it and Ed?
Steve Roberts, Riley Christie, and Tommy.
Okay.
Those are the only 3 who've done.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sportsman up here now, so. All right, we're lining them up. Aiden Maki on the 1. Jacob on the 2. Rich Hyatt up on that number 3. Mike Plavin on the 4.
15
Max
seconds
on
to
the
the start of
5.
the
Andy
race.
Phillips 6. Robio 7. James W 8. And Peppertree on the 9. Still need
Less than 5.
Still need my volunteer marshals. Still need 2 volunteer marshals. Keep the program going. I got Austin and Kuiper back out here. We are good to go. Let's see. Ed Garcia. Nope, not Toby either. Never mind. Jimmy Wright, Chris Vaselis, Kevin King to the podium with your cars. Jimmy Wright, Chris Vaselis, Kevin King to the podium. Turn marshals, talk about your race later. Remember to keep your eye on the track, not your race. I'm still talking, Mike. It's still going. We're good. Put it down. You got too much forward trim in that, Mike. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners out the race. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right. Aiden Maki leading us out. Kevin King, Jimmy Wright, and Chris Vaselis to the podiums. I'm sorry, I'm not watching what's going on here. That's never a good thing. So Aiden Maki leading that first time around. Rich Hyatt up to the 2. Jacob right there in the 3. And we got a train behind him. Max Peppertree, James Plavin, Andy, and Robio. Aiden by the line, Rich by the line, 1 second back. Rich 20.086 hot lap of the race. Now Max 19.899 hot lap of the race. Now Andy 19.832 hot lap of the race. Plenty of time. Oh, right here in front of us. 3 cars crashing, 4 cars crashing at the same time. That was Aiden, so Jacob to the point. Rich to 2, Aiden in the 3 as Rich has made a nice pass on the inside. Oh, but then he goes outside. Aiden gets back up to the 2, caution on the driver stand clear. Jacob gets a little slideways. Here comes Aiden, drag race down the straightaway. It's Jacob, Aiden, and Rich separated by 1.2 seconds. First to third, nice inside move by Aiden, but he's going to go wide. They bump. Inside again, they bump almost again. Here comes Rich Hyatt. So your leaders coming onto the straightaway. Down the line they go. Rich going to roll it over. He's going to lose touch, but plenty of time. 4 minutes still to go. So Peppertree and Plavin, just so you know, the cars coming up behind you are your leaders. So Peppertree, you will be first. Oh, Jacob going wide. Aiden right there on his wing now. Comes up short, but holds on to it. But Aiden going to make the pass. I'll go wide. Oh, Aiden goes too wide. Peppertree gets, or Jacob gets back around him. Here they come down the straightaway. 1/10 of a second. Aiden doing everything he can to keep tabs with Jacob. Put the pressure on. Rich Hyatt holding on to that 3, not too far off the leaders. Oh, Aiden with a mistake. Rich goes by for the 2. So Rich up to the 2 with Aiden right behind him now. And Jacob getting about 3-second lead as he's over the triple. Rich and Aiden. I think that's Aiden. I can't tell. It's camouflaged. Caution on the driver's stand cleared. Thank you, Henrique. Rich Hyatt 19-1 that time by his all out. Good time for it. As your leaders under the driver's stand heading into that left side double. Down the across the line goes Jacob, Rich, and Aiden. 3.5 seconds between first and third. And still 2:25 left to go as we're going to be getting into some traffic here pretty quick. Oh, Jacob with a mistake. And another one, Rich Hyatt. Rich makes a mistake. Come on, Fred Dog. Rich going to cross the line in the lead. Jacob and Aiden. All right, Toby, just turn
2 minutes left.
So Rich Hyatt, Jacob, and Aiden Mackey, your running order. Andy Phillips, Plavin, your top 5. Max, Peppertree, and Robio. Looks like James W. is off. Gonna find my leaders again under the driver's stand double. Into the triple they come. 1:40 left to go. Oh, Rich Hyatt gonna jump it off the track. Off the track. Into the parking lot. Down Miramar Road goes Rich Hyatt. So Jacob back out in lead with Aiden Mackey right behind him. Oh, Aiden Mackey stuffs the pipe. So Rich going to gain up some time on Aiden as they come by the line. Rich only 1.1 behind Aiden Mackey. But more importantly, Jacob 3-second lead now with 55 seconds left to go. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Those are your leaders, Plavin. Thank you, Mike. Mike knows what he's doing. Oh, Jacob with a mistake. Aiden with a mistake. Rich Hyatt back to the lead. 1, 2, 3 by the line. Half a second separate them. 20 seconds to go. 1, 2, 3 under the driver's stand. Heading into the triple. Rich gonna have to keep it tight. Oh, he's too tight. Jacob out to the lead. They're gonna get by for one more. Here they go, one last lap. Jacob, Aiden, and Rich. Oh, that is time on the master clock. Race them to the line. Aiden gonna stuff a pipe. Rich up to the 2.
Andy Phillips done.
Andy, you are done.
Peppertree done. Mike Plavin done. Jacob Escarga done. Rich Hyatt done. Robbie Obidi done. Aiden Mackey done.
And that's a race. Wow. What a race.
James W. done. Max Bugry done.
Jacob going to take that win. Rich Hyatt 6/10 back. And Aiden Mackey, your top 3. Wow, awesome race, guys. Oh, wow. Whew. Now, if I can get Stephen Roberts, Ed Garcia, Toby George to the podium. Stephen Roberts, Ed Garcia, Toby George to the podium. If you're in that last race, they need you back out to Marshall. We are checking them in. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. I'm going to give you a little sprinkle. Just a little one.
MERS.
MERS. Give you guys a free car wash. I'll give you guys time. I just wanted to put a spritzel down. If you want to let that calm down, I'll give you time to check in, warm them up.
Brian Satina. I am Grote. Joshua Odmark.
Jimmy Wright. Aiden Spencer. James W. with your trucks to the podium.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jimmy Wright. Aiden Spencer. James W. to the
Andy
podium with your trucks. Stadium truck. Short course. All right, we're checking them in. If you're in that last race, I beat you back out to Marshall. Low on the straightaway, Austin. Go low on the straightaway.
The mascot.
Everybody stay low on the straightaway. Let's go ahead and get that blower down. Oh, yeah, much better looks already. How's that feel, Austin? Better?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed. All right, we got a truck in there.
Less than 5.
See, Brennan's on the driver's stand. Toby George. Aiden Spencer and Henrique to the podium with your short courses. Austin on the 1, Brendan Edwards on the 2, Josh Oddmark 3, Brian Satina 4, Andy Paul 5, MERS on that number 6. So open 4-wheel truck. Toby, Henrique, and Aiden to the podium with your trucks. Turn marshals, I got you all. Thank you for being out there. Drivers, you know what to do. We're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And away we go. Austin Riley, your TQ leading us out. Nice, clean start. Just what we expect out of our expert drivers. Toby got the win. That matters, Toby. All right, I think we'll be pretty caught up, Brad. All right, Austin comes by the line, 17-3. Brendan, 17-7. Joshua, 18-2. MERS, 18-4. Satina, 19-7. Andy Paul, 21-3. That's our first actual full. Oh, wow. MERS and Satina doing the dance in the air. That was spectacular. So we're getting all spread out here. Although Brendan hasn't lost touch with Austin. They come by the line. Separated 2.4. Another 2.2 back to Josh Oddmark. So MERS coming about 3.7 behind Josh. Oh, Austin clips a pipe but lands on his wheels. Oh, is Brendan going to bounce it off the wall? All that happening. Josh gains up a valuable tenths of seconds right there. Austin was 2.9. We'll see when they come around. Aiden Mackey almost messing with Austin out there. It's 2.2. Josh Oddmark, 9/10 of a second behind Brendan now. $16.9 out of Austin that time by. His lead now 3.3 over Brendan. Josh not going anywhere. He's 1 second behind Brendan as they're heading into the triple. MERS and Andy Paul doing battle down the straightaway. That's for 4th and 5th. Austin gonna get a tumble. Rich over there. I've never seen Rich move that fast. So Austin gonna hold the lead, but Brendan now right there with him. Austin pulling the safe move, going double instead of tripling this time. Here they come. It was 3.3. They come by the line, 0.8 of a second. So, Andy, you got your leaders top 3 coming up on you, Andy. That's 2. The blue and white of Josh will be coming up on you soon. Austin with another little bobble, but holds on to it. So, Austin and Brendan, look like Austin running out of tires. It is 0.3 seconds as they come by the line, halfway through this, 3 minutes left to go. Some good A-mains tonight. Oh, Brennan bouncing off the wall again. Might not be able to get those wheel nuts off after this one. So Austin through the double. Brennan through the double. Here comes Josh. Oh, Brennan rolls it over Josh. Brendan rolls it. Brendan just traction rolled going straight. He's going to lose a spot to Josh Oddmark. But Austin went from a 0.9 of a second lead to 2 seconds over Josh Oddmark now. Where's Mers at? Oh, Mers upside down over there by Mackey. Oh, Josh and Brennan get together. Brennan back into the 2. Josh right there with him in the 3. But Austin now out to a 3.7 second lead with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Satina with the, oh, that was Mers with a nice 50-50 grind. Mers going through, showing you some X Games stuff out here. 1:50 to go. Austin by the line, Brendan by the line, Josh by the line. Your top 3. 4.444 second lead for Austin. $1:35 left to go. 17-1 out of Austin. 17-4. Brendan's hot lap right there. Josh threw down 18-6. He had a little rough one. But he's still not too far behind Brendan, but he's only got 1:15 to make up ground. Mers holding on to that 4, followed by Andy and Satina. Oh, I didn't see what happened to Brendan, but Josh Oddmark back into that number 2.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. We'll keep an eye on that as Austin is pulling away. Here they come by the line, Josh and Brendan. Separation, half a second. 45 seconds to go on the clock. Caution, get on the straightaway. It is clear. Side by side through the triple. They both double. Brendan looks to the inside. Josh slamming the door shut. They're going to come by the line. Drag racing by the line. 0.2 of a second with 30 to go. They'll get this one in one more lap. Brendan all over the back of Josh, trying to force a mistake. Josh slams the door again, and Brendan goes tumbling. So that's going to, be their, this is going to be their final lap. Looks like Austin will get by for a victory lap. As that is time on the clock, race them to the line.
Mers done.
Mers done.
Joshua Odemark done.
Josh done. Andy Paul, keep going. But Mers, you are done.
I am Grote done.
Josh and,
Ryan Satina
Brennan
done.
are done.
The mascot done.
And
Paul done.
that's a race. Austin Riley going to take that one wire to wire. Josh Oddmark pulling out the 2. Brendan Edwards, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Back out there to turn marshal. I need all 6 of you. Race number 16. Intermediate 4-wheel buggy coming up next.
Up next, race number 16.
Aiden Mackey, Jacob, and Rich Hyatt to the podium with your cars. Aiden Mackey, Jacob, and Rich Hyatt to the podium with your cars. We're checking in with caution. If you're that last race, I need you right back out here to Marshall. We got 2 more races to go.
Tommy Jarrow.
We're checking them in.
Taylor Peary. Riley Christie. Kai Klopfleisch. Mario Fabrini. DPI drummer. Albert
So once
Zaworski.
again,
Ren Solomon.
Jacob to the podium with your car. Rich Hyatt to the podium with your car and bring Brad with you. And Aiden Mackey to the podium with your car.
1 minute to the
Brendan
start
right
of the
there.
race.
Low on the straight. I got all my drivers checked in. I don't have all my marshal spots covered, though. I got Andy, I got Austin, I got Brendan. Here comes Mers. I need Josh, and I need Satina.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go ahead and shut down the track. No more loud. Track is closed. We're going to put Stephen Roberts up on that
30
number
seconds to the
1.
start of the race.
Tommy G on the 2. Justin Coe 3. Mario Fabrini 4. Toby George at number 5. Riley Christie on the 6. Taylor Perry 7. Kai 8. Albert 9. And Ren, your
15
2
seconds
bump
to the
ups
start of the race.
on the 10. Still need Satina and Josh Oddmark. Actually, let me see.
Less than 5.
If I can get a volunteer for Josh, that'd be awesome. Anybody want to volunteer for Josh? Okay. I was just trying to help you out, buddy. It's just he's up next. Oh, we got that one, Henrique. But if you want to relieve Josh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you, Henrique. Appreciate you. All right, line looks good. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than. Where are you going, Henrique? You're right in their way. Steven's all, wait, what's this guy doing? All right, drivers are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, race 16 underway, intermediate 4-wheel buggy. Good battle up front already. I don't think Steven's going to be happy with that. Riley Christie moving up. Tommy G, Justin Coe, Mario, Riley, Toby, Steven, Albert, Taylor, Ren, and Kai. So Tommy G throwing down to 18.321. Kai at 18.226 all the way in the back. But Tommy G by the line. Justin Coe 8/10 back. Oh, we got a wad up at the top of the straightaway. Oh, looks like Toby got the worst of his own mistake. All the way down to the number 9, but 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Plenty of time to get work done. Tommy G by line. Justin Coe 8/10 of a second exactly. Riley Christie, 18.053, hot lap right there up to the number 3. Top 3 pulling away. Taylor, Ren, Kai, Mario, Toby, Steven, and Albert. Your top 3, though, coming down the straightaway. Cross the line. It is 1.1 seconds from first to third. Toby yelling at people up there. So my top 3, though, coming down the line. It is now 1 second from first to third. Riley in third all the way from the number 6, trying to find a way around Justin Coe. As they're starting to come up to the back of the pack here, and those guys are duking it out hard. Oh, Riley with a mistake. So, Ren, that is your leader. I think that's Ren. That's not Ren. Never mind, Ren. It's not your leader. But now your leader coming into traffic. I'm trying to pick him up into that left side double. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, and clear. So Toby, Steven, Albert, Mario, Ren, you got first and second there with you. And third, for that matter. Let's see, Toby, that is your leader right there side by side with you. Justin Coe trying to get in that mix. Toby rolls it over. Justin's going to get into him and marshal him. Oh, that hurts Justin Coe the most. Riley Christie going to get by to the 2. Riley just knifing through traffic all by himself. Riley's so good he doesn't need me. Hey, Kyle, you got to cut his finger off more often. So Riley now 1.7 back of Tommy. As your lead, oh, lawn dart. Justin Coe looks like he's back up in that 3. So Taylor, that is your leader behind you. Riley, oh, wait a minute, what happened here? Riley got around Justin. That made sense. So Riley Christie out in front now. What happened to Tommy? Tommy's not counting, that's what it is. Looks like I owe Tommy a lap. Don't worry, Tommy, I'll get you taken care of. There we go. Tommy's back out in front. 2 minutes to go. Tommy and Riley together on the track now. Riley looks to the inside. They're heading into the triple. Justin Coe in that number 3. He's got a 5-second lead on Kaiser. Leaders come by the line. Thank you, Toby. Tommy all over the place, not giving Riley any opportunity. Oh, Riley makes a mistake, but lands on his wheels. Tommy makes a mistake. Oh, they get into it. Riley out in front. Oh, no. Tommy G, and here comes Justin Coe now. So Justin getting into that battle. He's right behind Tommy G now. We got 1:10 left to go. So Mario, that's your leader there. Everybody got you. 1 minute to go. Tommy and Justin by the line. As they're under the driver's stand, heading into the triple. Oh, Tommy rolls it over. Justin gets by the outside. By the line goes Justin and Tommy. 35 to go. Now Riley got out in front. He's out 5 seconds now. He wastes no time to start pulling away. Can't let that guy get out in front. He just runs away with it. Justin by the line, 6 seconds back. Tommy 1.4 behind him. Justin hits the pipe. Tommy right there on his wing as they coming into the triple. So if you're driving that green car, that is second and third behind you. We'll see right here. I'll tell you who it is. That is time on the master clock is who it is. Don't matter no more. Justin and Tommy, you are done. Everybody else race them to the line.
Albert Sikorsky done. Ren Solomon done. Riley Christie done. Mario Fabrini done. Taylor Perry done. Stephen Roberts done.
And that is a race. Riley Christie from that number 6 spot going to take your win, followed by Justin Coe and Tommy G. Nice out job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 17. Last race of the program. 40 plus 4-wheel. I need Austin, Brendan, and Joshua to the podium. Austin, Brendan, and Joshua to the podium with your 4 wheels. If you're in that last race, I need you back out here to turn Marshall before these guys fall asleep. Go ahead and check them in, guys. With caution, of course. Last race of round number 3. Don't forget, round number 4 on the 4th of the 4th month, April 4th, round number 4 of the Supercross Series. I expect all kinds of birthday presents.
I am Swaybar.
You are Swaybar.
Brian Satina. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Wright.
Brad.
Jose
Did
Newman.
you get expert 4-wheel?
Joshua Odemark. Chris Rossellas.
Oh, okay.
45 seconds to the
Brennan and
start of the
Austin
race.
wait until after this race. We'll do the there'll be 3 more. We'll do all 3 after this race. 4, who did I miss? I checked it. Oh, the truck class, huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Truck class. All
15
right,
seconds to the start of the
so
race.
stadium truck class, Brendan, Mario, and Justin. Expert 4-wheel, Austin, Brendan, and Joshua.
Less
And
than 5.
intermediate 4-wheel, Tommy, Justin, and Riley. And the top 3 of this race to the podium after this race. After this race, we'll finish off the podium pictures. And we're going to light them up. Jimmy Wright will be up on that number 1 area somewhere where you can see your car. Chris Marcellus on the 2. Josh will be on that 3. Satina 4. Jose on the 5. Mers 6. Aiden on the 7. Are you guys passing little love notes to each other? You ready now, Mers? You got that tic-tac in there? Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Jimmy Wright leading us out in our 40-plus 4-wheel buggy. Again, we got 4 races. Chris Marcella's going to get slideways, drop back 2 spots. So Josh up to the 2, Satina to the 3, but Jimmy by the line. Chris hold on to the 4 with Jose, Mers, and Aiden right behind him. So we have 4 races that haven't done their podiums. If you are in those, go to the podium after this race. Satina going triple, getting around Josh, and with that, Chris Marcellus is able to sneak in there. So Jimmy out to a 2.5-second lead right now. Oh, Chris lost all kinds of grip, all kinds of everything, it looked like. That car just went straight. So Jimmy by the line, Satina coming by the line, 2.1 separating them 2. Josh, Chris Marcellus, Mers, Jose, and Aiden. These guys trying to reel in Jimmy Wright. He's been fast all day. Oh, caution on that left side double. Oh, that was Josh. You can lose 2 spots. What do you want? Tab?
Just 15 minutes till 8 o'clock. We're all tired.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you guys are. I got here at 11:30.
All right, don't forget if you have a tab at the shop, go see Scott, get that taken care of. You can pay for mine if you want to. But Jimmy Wright by the line does have the hot lap, 17.270. Chris Marcellus back up to that number 2 with Satina and Mers right there. Josh gets around Jose. Marcellus having all kinds of issues in this race. Satina turned around. Mers going to go on by. They drag race. Josh getting back up in that battle. But Jimmy Wright, we're about to call it. We'll see. Maybe this time around when these guys come by. Caution on the driver's stand right in front of your leader. Mers by line 9.8. So Jimmy not quite checked out yet. Needs a couple more tenths before I'll call him checked out. Oh, Chris clips a pipe. Gonna lose a spot to Josh. Here comes Mers. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Checkout time for Jimmy Wright. He must have stayed at a Holiday Inn Express. Does have the hot lap, 17.081. So Aiden, you got all kinds of traffic coming up on you. You yelled at Plavin, so. So Satina now a half a second behind Mers for second, third. They're together underneath the driver's stand. They bump again. Here comes Josh. Josh gets into the back of Mers, collects Aiden, and they're racing on. Jimmy now at the back of that pack. So that's always a good thing when you come to the back of the pack and you're a leader. You know, you got a long ways to go. Satina upside down in the triple. Josh is going to get by. Oh, one more for you.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that's just Aiden. So Josh up to that number 2. Jose to the 3 with a minute and 50 to go. Satina, Mers, Rosellas, and Aiden all still chasing Jimmy Wright. Caution on the straightaway, low, Jimmy, low, low, low. Stay low on the straight, stay low on the straight. Straight is clear. So Josh in that 2. Jose and Mers doing battle for third and fourth down the line. Lo and behold, right behind that battle is your leader, Jimmy Wright. So Jimmy, those 3 cars are battling for second, third, and fourth. You're the leader. Let them battle it out. Jimmy's a good guy. He's shaking his head. Yes, he knows what to do. He will let you guys run your race.
1 minute left.
And he'll pick his spots to get around when he feels it's safe. As we got the final minute in this one. Still a good battle between Josh, Jose, and Mers. .40 seconds to go. The way they're going, they could get 3 more. It'll be close for that third one, though. We'll see. You don't have to slow down that much, Jimmy. You got to make the jumps. Here comes Josh by the line. Jose by the line. He's 1.4 back, and Mers 0.3 off of Jose. They hit the triple with 15 seconds-ish. Caution, get on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. And clear. So they'll all get by for one more. Jimmy will make it a victory lap. As they're on their final lap, it is now or never. Get on that podium. Mers wants it. Jose has it. Jimmy got a front row seat. Oh, Mers going to stop a pipe. That is going to do it.
Joshua Odemark done. Brian Satina done. Jose Newman done. Jimmy Wright done.
Jimmy Wright going to take that one wire to wire.
Chris Rosellas done.
As that's a race. Josh Odemark in the 2. Jose Newman, your top 3. So I need my top 3 to the podium right now. Jimmy, Josh, and Jose. I need Riley Christie, Justin Coe, Tommy G to the podium. Austin, Brendan, and Joshua again to the podium. I need Justin Coe, Mario Fabrini, and Brendan Edwards again to the podium. Thank everybody for coming out. Hope you had a good time. Don't forget we do this again in a couple weeks, or about a month. April 4th, round number 4. Plenty of time to do some birthday shopping. I'm selling that one good, aren't I? Don't forget, we'll be back at it Wednesday, 7 o'clock. And next Friday, we'll be at it again at 7 o'clock as well. You got about 15 minutes of practice on the track right now. You got about 15 minutes of open track.